Hello, guys. Catch my heart, baby. Catch my heart. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How's everyone doing? Quitting TFD basically. I hope everyone's doing well. Motherfucker, get your ass off TFD. You quit, motherfucker. Becca, I like that message. I'm pinning it. That's a very cute message of yours. Good. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna start off by popping Lucas Edge straight away because, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked and not in a cute way. So basically, we had an engineer around, and guys like piping me and shit. After he was done piping me, he looked me in the eyes and he said, "Never back down, never give up." I was happy you quit the game. Yeah, bro. I'm sure you're on the game right now, aren't you? Where are you, Piyush? Nah, you're not. You're not on the game. But fuck you. You know, the moment I heard you saying you were giving up your bunny mod, I knew you were trolling. Hey, listen, I'll be back after I get home. No problem. That's not you in the top left, is it, lol? It is. I've revealed my true form. This is my true form ghost call. Okay. True form unlocked. Scyther! The god, bro. How you doing, bro? I hope you're having fun with your family back home and everything, man. It's a secret child. The fuck do you mean? That's me, bro. Damn, it's Luca that's hitting. I'm feeling the energy in the energy drink. Guys, guess what? Guess what I bought? I bought this today. You know how I said that I'm not spending on the game. I swiped straight after, bro, for an ancestor mod on Lepic. But to be honest, I did get this. I got this at a really good price. Doing good, brother. Yeah, family's all right. I'm glad, man. I miss your streams, bro. Your stream, you and playing, mixing, jumping between back and forth between you and playing in the morning with my entertainment, man. Come on, you're killing me here, Style, bro. But I hope you're doing well, man. I love you, bro. Catch My Heart, goated song. Also, get the fuck off Tekken, bro. He's on Tekken, isn't he? No. Hey yo, he's on TFD. You selling it for 10 caliber? Fuck no. Good, bro. I'm not selling it for 10 caliber. Love you, though. Your retirement was an April Fool's joke, man. Come on. Yep. Hello, Jax. Getting through, Jane. What's your in-game ID? What's the ID, bro? Come, let me add you. Someone deleted me. Lol. Can I have all your mods? No, don't look me up on Google Gaga. I'm not going to look you up, bro. I'm going to add you as a friend and help you. A few people on... Oh, I deleted you? Oh, right. No wonder I was looking for you a minute ago. I didn't check the list fully. Right, that's fine. And finally, you're starting your streams at a good time. Something like that. Got you. Alright. Guys, look at my new best friend. He's a Valby Enjoyer. I like this. Why are you not on cam? Oh shit, he swiped for the outfit? I like that. What's the arcade tuning saying? Nothing much. Holy preseason setup, bro. Holy shit. Alright. You're using the right red mod. Switch to mid-air maneuvering. and we can work on your Valby, bro. Everyone in World Chat was laughing at me when they said when I said you're quitting TFD. If you watch the full video, you'd know that I am in fact not quitting TFD. Also, Piyush, if you want to add me back, go for it. I'll clear a space up for you, bro. Okay. What is my main agenda? I want to grab a little bit of gameplay with a bunch of Descendants. Also, I think sound request should work. But yeah, what's it called? Unironically, right? You know what I realized? I realized that if I took that 20 seconds out if I removed all of the 20 seconds of the video where I said I quit, that video in itself is a completely other topic. And honestly, an incredibly valid one as well. It's April Fool's, bro, lol. Yeah, it is an April Fool video. If it's, I'm gonna add April Fool into the title tomorrow. So, like, you know, after the whole shit has changed. I saw the video, I thought you were quitting, I remembered what day it was. Bro, the moment that video went up, so many people were just, C4 with 1 year! Oh, fuck, I'm gonna come! C4 with 1 fucking year of sub, bro. I love you, man. Thank you so much, my god, bro. Holy shit, bro. 1 year, you know? Bro's actually him. But, holy shit. Protocol GEO. My god. Oh, sorry, GEO Protocol with 5 months. Guys, getting a little bit crazy. Pumpkin, how you doing, my brother? You should have said that. You want to try Hard Tekken 8 now because the new season is so good and you enjoy it. And bro, bro said, I want to try Hard Tekken 8 Season 3. Fuck off. Bro setting me up for failure. Bro is actually setting me up for failure. I saw the video. You're all good, brother. Don't worry about it. It's an April Fool's video. If you go 7 minutes in, you'll hear me say it's an April Fool's video. Also, guys, this is probably going to sound really, really stupid, right? But I downloaded, like, one of them third-party Spotify plugins, and my Spotify looks fucking sick. Like, my Spotify looks sick! And if I was to, like, change it, you can, like, make the lyrics glow and shit like that. You can make the playlist change. You can go to, like, the marketplace. There's so much you can do with this Spotify now. It looks so fucking cool. And, like, I fucking love it. It looks so sick. Then you can, like, full screen it and minimize everything and all that sort of stuff. Get rid of the lyrics and all that stuff. But we just bing chilling because I'm just going to listen to Yena right now. You're a good actor then? Thank you, homie. I thought this clickbaiter quit the game. Bro got baited, you know. That being said, don't worry, you're not the only one that fell for it. I'd like to say that I had most people convinced, but yeah. You played it so well, not gonna lie. Do you know what the thing is? When it comes to chatting shit, I'm in a league of my own, bro. You can't compare to me. That sounds so bad, but I'm very, very good at chatting shit. That's one of the best thing. And I nearly cried 10 days after seeing your April Fool's video. And yeah, I love you, bro. Thank you. But don't worry, no tears need to be shed. I'm still here, guys. You know what? Let's put on a little bit of hardcore on. Oh, sorry, hardcore, hardstyle on. And let's run a little bit of Breach. Just a little bit. I'll turn the music up a touch.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Cooked. Some on the fact that it's April Fool's? Yeah. When's the expected update for Season 4? I have no fucking clue. It's meant to be a summer update, I think. We're gonna die young. Can't lose the best capybara streamer. I love you, Nia, bro. Mid-air maneuvering. Mid-air. With mid-air, you can use the grapple and you can just latch onto the middle of the air. That's the best one to use right now. It works with everything as well. The only time you want to use long distance maneuvering is when you are trying to latch onto a Colossi, but we don't do that anymore because the game's just too easy. So the night like we're gonna die young. 99% truth and 1% April Fool. I've got to do a nice little ratio. I can't Doompost too hard. You know, Doompost, guys, you know, I hate that Alyssa streamer because all he does is talks about how the game is doomed. Fucking twat, bro. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Hype train has ended at level 1. We like that, we like that. That Alyssa is a straight W though, for real, for real. Hey yo. Pumpkin! Oh shit, my god bro, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, Pumpkin, thank you man. Holy shit. Thank you homie. I appreciate that, brother. Guys, can I get some W's in the chat for Pumpkin? Not trying to glaze, but have you seen his beard? I do have a pretty nice beard, I must say so myself. Guys, you know what? I had a shower today. I put plenty of conditioner in the beard. The beard's looking extra nice and extra soft today, you know. KFD players don't shower, stop lying. Shit, he caught me. 3 minutes in this tile set, given that this is a long tile set as well, is really good. Man, bro quit for 5 minutes? I think his Twitch account got hacked. Yeah, my Twitch is hacked, guys. This is pre-recorded, basically. You get me? Why are you on this game? I ask myself the same thing every day, Sarah, my love. How are you doing, though? I had a look at all the outfits in game and I still like the dino on the most. Valid, because the preseason skins and the dino skins, they're like, so few people have them. It's so sick. I shower in what every day? Sweat? SMH, guys, leave him alone. Bro just says he showers and you guys are going after him, you know. Oh yeah, another thing as well. Because of this Spotify setup, it's color coded to like the album art. So if I go with like red, then my bar and everything and the accents on Spotify and everything go red. I love this external Spotify basically, you know? Purple accents now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's download the... Oh wait, shit, it's gonna take ages. Oh yeah, guys, I also added more songs into the bottom of the playlist. So now we've got almost 1,000 songs in here. We are at 982 songs in the playlist now, guys. Doesn't that make you excited? Yikes. Alright. It's okay, you can bring the smoke up because I'll bring the fire. That's hot, bro. Hi, Dark Vampire. How you doing? Yo, bro, I saw your video that you quit. Yep, as you can see, I very, very, very much quit. I'm, yeah. You get me? Right, I need to fish until I get the fortress tile set. Alyssa? I did do a thing. What did you do? Is it like separate launch to Spotify? Drop your Spotify playlist? Yeah, Spotify playlist is near if you come over to Twitch and hit !playlist. It's over there, bro. I've not got it on YouTube because you can't hear the music on YouTube, so it's only on Twitch, bro. I hit 1K followers, so I get to the Christmas Grinch thing. Hey, congrats, bro. When are you planning on doing the stream? I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. December? I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it. Guys, shall I dress up as Father Christmas? Shall I dress up as Santa? And I'm just doing this because I'm trying to get gameplay because I am in fact doing a top 5 video. So guys, the video is going to be top 5 mobbing descendants. If you guys want to give me who you think is going to be in the video in order, I would love to hear your opinions. Caramel Santa. That has to be bordering on racism. Guys, what playlist blue? Top 5 gooning skins! Shit, C4's got the sauce, you know? And top 5 optimal skins to goon to. Blair is number 1. Funny, bro. Bro said Blair's number 1, you know? Actual Google Gaga. Finally, no more boredom. Oh my god, how you doing? Freyna for sure? Okay. Wait, where did my third ability go? Huh? Did I just eat my nade? What the fuck? Freyna being in there? Very possible. I'm titanium. I know an expert in the field. He'll hook me up in the top 5. Fuck up C4. I know exactly what you're saying. You know, Glay. You know, Glay C4. Oh, my eyes. Oh, what a horrible day to have eyes, bro. So Melissa, if you quit, what would happen to Apocalyptos? Would you have a crisis? Apo wouldn't quit, but he'd be looking for a new master. I'm joking. Guys, do you know what got me? We're gonna go through some of the comments. We're gonna go through some of the comments on my video, right? Because I swear to God, there was one comment on my video. Someone said, "Can I have Apo?" You know, bro. Somebody asked me to give them Apocalyptos. I was fucking dying when I saw that comment, bro. Bro was asking me for a person Bro wants me to give a person, you know. Bro wanted me to sell him a fucking person. Oh, so bad. Anyone can be good at mobbing if you build them correctly. This is true. Very true. But some descendants just have more optimized kits to doing it. Unless I'm a whoop your booty, made my heart drop. I'm sorry, bro. What the fuck, bro? My run has been compromised. I mean, I'm just getting gameplay anyway, so it's fine. And don't worry, bro. I've received a lot of I'm very glad you're not leaving things today. And honestly, I can offer 2 tacos for him. Not enough. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But I hope everyone is doing well. I think I'm probably gonna have more people show up today to tell me that I'm a fucking dickhead. But I will take it. Right. Let's do a run with Trainer, actually. I just got Old Bunny and my cats won't transfer without the Photon imprinter. How do I get one? Photon imprinters are only from events. So, you can't get them without an event. YouTube. Flames, I hope you're doing well, bro. I'm wondering why everyone in Wild Chat's asking for 3 positives, 1 negative, and 2 negative. The most stats are losing 3 of the math is a mathing. With the 3+, you can go 2 stats, and with some descendants it's enough, and then you can have a quality of life stat. Doing good about yourself? All good, brother. All good. The main thing is I'm trying to figure out which side's gonna go in. But how you been, lol? I have not been going. No. You're all good, brother. You're all good. I've been well, and I hope you have too. I hope all my homies do well, and always be well. You know, I want everyone to be in good health, and you know, take care of themselves, and you know, vibe and chill. Basically, you get me. It's taking a sweet time, but it should be good to move on. Got it, Tom. I'm gonna offer 2 camels. Why are we exchanging camels for Apocalyptos? He's got camel toe, but that doesn't make him a camel. Come on, guys. I love how everybody wants to buy Apo. Stop trying to buy Apo if you want me to fight a Baker to death. You're gonna have to go through every single one of my mods and get through me if you want to touch Apo, guys. And this isn't the 19th century, bro. We can't buy and sell people anymore. Don't try it, please. Thank you. Bunk. Bunk. Guys, I was gonna say, what else have you seen in terms of April's Fools? I saw one coming from a mile away, and even though I saw it coming from a mile away, it still broke my heart, bro. Have you guys seen the Nia one? The Nia April Fool's post? Shit broke my heart, man. They know how to destroy a man. And once you get through Baker, you're gonna have to deal with Barnabas, and you don't want to be dealing with Barnabas. Nobody wants to be dealing with Barnabas, bro. Not Barnabas, man. He's too much. Let's find out how much this community will kick him if he leaves. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I know that people would come back and check what I'm doing on updates and stuff like that. But, bro, the actual response that I got from posting this video was beyond anything I imagined. And I was genuinely surprised. I didn't think people gave a shit like that, you know? Like, I know what you mean, but like, I didn't think people gave a shit that much, or like that, you know what I mean? Do the first thing came to my mind is take a break, don't toss it away. Yeah, I know what you mean. But at the same time, I've already mentioned this before. I do not get burned out. Burnout is just not within my skill set. I said skill set. What the fuck is wrong with me? But being burned out is something like it just doesn't happen to me. I love what I do too much to ever feel burnout. Is this the fastest trainer run? Absolutely fucking not. Oh god, that was horrible. But yeah. How much caliber for Apple? Apple is worth at least an Oreo sleeve. I'll make brownies for you to have, Alyssa. I don't trust brownies, bro. The last time I had brownies, they turned into space cakes, and I was not very happy about that. No burnout, just carpet burn. You know what? I'm gonna fuck you from the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks. SpaceX, to be fair, I knew the type of person I was dealing with, so it was 100% my fault. SpaceX can be good. They can, but having one when you specifically said you don't want one, yeah. Well, of course you did. Ooh, what you say? The best because it is. That video is hilarious. You had me going for a second. I love you, man. I think I had everyone on the ropes with the video, you know, I'm not gonna lie. So many people said that I should go in, so many people were just like, damn bro, and someone told me to go into acting because I baited him and stuff like that. It was definitely an interesting comment section. If you watch the video without checking the comments first, you definitely have a different experience as well. It was interesting for sure. I didn't even know there's a video. Go watch the video, James. Where bro didn't know there's a video, you know, that's cooked. SMH, bro didn't check the YouTube channel, you know. If it wasn't for April Fools, I would have fallen for it. I wouldn't have posted it any other fucking way, bro. Come on, guys. Do you really think I'm gonna quit TFD? After, like, God knows how many times I've told everyone I'm never gonna quit this game. I don't even know how many times. Only real ones knew it when you said that you're gonna do it on the few days we go on stream. Yep. I was hoping that people would have forgotten about that, you know. This game is your lifeline? Pretty much, yeah. It literally is. A guy who spends $200 on a mod is never gonna quit the game. I know someone who spent $200 on mods and did quit the game. So that statement doesn't hold very well for me, at least. But I know what you're trying to say. I need your love. I need your time. Everything's wrong. The only way you'd ever leave is if you're made redundant, or the game EOS is you're made redundant, or you fully just get banned. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, how do you know? What the fuck? I saw that video. I knew you were lying when you said you're gonna sell all your ancestors for 10 caliber. Guys, do you wanna know? I was so tired I didn't even realize the video yesterday was satire. I was worried for a sec. Yeah. Bro, do you wanna know what the craziest thing is? I'm not even gonna lie to you now. I had some insane messages on Discord about people asking about my mods. Like, they were offering me some really other, like, dodgy other things as well. Like, someone was like, don't delete your account, I'll rent your account for as long as, you know, as long as whatever. And once you're done, you can, or once you're back, you can take your account back and I won't charge anything for it. And I was just like, what? What? Look, I can understand that, you know, people might want to, like, level up their shit, but renting an account? Crazy. And I was just like, oh my god. I responded to him because I genuinely had no fucking clue what to say. I just said to him, you watched the entire video, right? And then nothing, and then right, yeah. Your account's way too valuable to delete. My account probably is one of the most high valued accounts in this game, full stop. Don't worry, I'll rent your account for 10 caliber. It's worth at least 15. Stop fucking lowballing me. That was another red flag. Major red flag. But I don't have anything against the person or anything. I can understand it. Was that faster than the Freyna run? By a little bit, yeah. But to be fair, I'm just here for the gameplay right now anyways. Oh wait, we got Wall Crasher. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Z4, since you got me hooked on always mirroring, I'd just be bashing always mirroring music off stream, you know, I'm not gonna lie. To you the wild side. STM music for real? Bro, this man might end up turning into like one of my most listened to artists this year. Straight up. Now you're here in my arms. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Ooh. Alyssa will win the TFD Battle Royale. You know what? You know what I should have done? I should have said that, guys, we need PvP and TFD. Next one, I'll pay for PvP, please. You know what it was? It was either going to be an Ultimate Rage Bait video, right? When I was planning this like 3 weeks ago, it was either going to be an Ultimate Rage Bait video, or it was going to be the I Quit video. And you know what? I was very, very fixated on making it an Ultimate Rage Bait video. I was going to do like buff Serena gunning setup. And this was like my drawing plans. Like buff Serena's gunning setup. Buff Bunny. Buff Inace. Buff Glay. And stuff like that, right? Despite all the Descendants being in crazy states already. But then Serena and the Kingsguard lands came out. And I was like, you know what? I can't do the buff Serena with the stuff. At that point, I was like, whatever, right? Then after the Sharon dev stream, do you guys remember when I had a fucking mental breakdown after the stream? Then I realized that if I'm gonna hang around, because at that point I was genuinely debating it for like at least 1 second. If I'm gonna hang around, the video I'm making is 100% the I Quit TFD video. But honestly, this is probably going to sound so bad, but seeing the response that I got on that video has really made me energized to make like a fuck ton more videos. Not rage bait videos, but like just genuine videos. So I'm probably gonna start working on a lot more videos and like make videos on stream and everything. I thought you quit. Who's gonna tell him? Parabellum, I don't think you watched the full video, bro. So that video of yours was April Fool's? Yeah. The time zones made it a lot worse because I uploaded the video at midnight for me, and which means it would have been like 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. for most people in America. So, yeah. I apologize about the time difference, but yeah. It is what it is. The bait and switch? Not even bait and switch. I said like 8 minutes or 7 minutes into the video that this is an April Fool's vid. I fell asleep, bro. Raf got off. Bro just didn't give a shit. You know what, Raf? I respect it. I respect it highly. What time is it for me right now? 3 p.m. As much as I love the song, right, let's switch playlist. Just like my time? If it's 3 p.m. for you, yes.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation.
Not that cracked me up is that you said good things come to an end. You know, you know, Tekken 8 Season 1. Good things, basically, you get me? Should I be using... I should be using Bravery for Solo Breach. Bro, get the fuck off DFD. Good morning, Apple. Smart devs, if it's not good, it can't end. True. You know what I also did? Because I already, the bit where I said that the video is an April Fool's, I said it really late into, like, in the video, right? The Joker said that in his video to announce that he stopped doing tournaments, that's why. Yeah, I watched that video before for inspiration, you know, I'm not gonna lie. And, yeah. Basically, yeah. Alright, let me run Breach. Shush. I said the same thing. You know what? I'm enjoying myself, okay? Shut up. Also, you know, bike tech. Basically, B for bike, double jump, grapple. Oh, shit. On bike, basically grapple, double jump, grapple flick, press your bike and the jump button at the same time. Then you get mad distance off the bike and then you can go back into grapple. Infinite bike movement, basically. You get me?
You can't escape. Target confirmed. Eliminating. Approaching. Target acquired. Target acquired.
What's your field of view? Max. I like my games with lots of range on them.
Target acquired. Target confirmed. Eliminating.
Well, I had the video filmed me for a sec because I didn't remember the date. Then I had to do some stuff and I realized it's the 1st of April. Peak. Guys, just wait until I re-upload the video in 24 hours. Then we'll see who's laughing.
You can't escape.
All I gotta do is re-upload the video in 24 hours and then the fun laughing and jokes you guys are having now ain't gonna last. We're going to the moon today as well, but that must also be an April Fool's joke. We've been to the moon too many times. Moon's overrated, bro. Why would you want to go to the moon when you can go to Camarocho? Please don't. Are you using bravery set? Yeah, but it's kind of ass, you know. I'm not going to lie. I thought it'd be a bit better than this. For solo, you should be using bravery in here. Because then you can kind of get away with doing this. And then hoping that her 4 cools down fast enough for you to like place it again over here. But it's kind of a little bit ass, I'm not going to lie. Hello again, Fat Barra. Hello. Hello, Jocelyn. How you doing?
Target confirmed. Yeah. Subduing the target. Target confirmed. Approaching. Target confirmed.
That was actually painful. Is Paula better for squads? Paula's just better in general, I think. The thing is with Daya, she doesn't like damage. So Daya is already like in a good position. Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't record that Daya run. Oops. Right, now I need to do another one. With Daya, bravery is a bit of a gamble. They might have torn bravery back, I think. We'll have to... I can't say for certain. Too close for comfort.
There's no escape. Target acquired. Target confirmed. Eliminating. Eliminating. A shield. Shield destroyed. Target confirmed. Exterminating.
Bro made a video, said he was gonna get a 95 and I started laughing. Fuck yourself. Hope you're doing good though, bro. And do you know what the thing is?
Shield recharge required.
I actually did get a job offer. I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with everything at the moment. Because that job offer was actually not too bad. Nine to 5 doesn't exist. Why not?
Approaching.
I reckon 8 to 5 must be nice, bro. Why not 8 to 6 get that mouse in? Bro's trying to set him up for failure. If the man, like, give the man a break. We all need our time.
Target confirmed. Exterminating.
Damn, I wish I was born rich. Must be nice being rich, bro. You know what I'd love to hear right now? Lost Ones weeping. That'd be fucking cinema. Used to work 6 to 6 before military? That's crazy. I'm so happy to hear you're finally quitting TFD. Yep. To honor the fact that I'm quitting TFD, it's time to buy the anniversary skins.
Beginning target neutralization. Target acquired.
Callie Banga? Only Banga's here, bro. Not the anniversary skins.
Approaching.
I'm not buying them, bro.
You can't escape.
Not touching
Target
me.
acquired.
You have to, Bunny can wear them. Am I getting trolled by Twitch? You might be. And his Magister is actually correct. I do technically actually have to buy these stupid bloody anniversary skins. Because they are something Bunny can wear.
Subduing the target.
Die, you fucking ass character. Kill. Bro said he ain't buying them. Ha, bro's making me laugh. Shut up, Papa. Just because you know I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna have to. That's the worst problem, man. Fucking FOMO of this game is so Google Gaga. Bro jumped out of my fourth ability. What an actual cunt.
Exterminating.
Escape this, you motherfucker. Alright, I got dire gameplay, that's all I needed. I didn't need the full run for gameplay, but yeah. Rolling girl, rolling girl. I won't be quitting TFD anytime soon, since the other games I'm enjoying most is Gacha. Do dailies and fuck up. That's it. Up on Grand Codes and Ancestors. Fair. Alyssa, I hate him. Hi Maria, how you doing, my queen? Road to 30k subs. Yeah, these new skins are an absolute joke, and people glazing them over on Reddit is one of the main reasons that this game's never gonna get any better. This is very true. You know what? Let me put Lost Ones. Oh, this is such a good song. Alright, I'm putting Lost Ones Weeping into the queue. When is Stellar Blade collab? That could possibly be the next collab, you know. The next collab could very, very, very well be Stellar Blade. It could also very much be Overwatch, which is terrifying.
Face the flame. Impudent bastards.
I'll buy the Raven outfit and the Eve one, valid. Also, guys, sorry, I'm focusing on playing the game. That's why I'm not talking as much, but, yeah. Hit like and subscribe. True. You know, sub if you haven't already. You know what you know what's funny? Not funny, but you know what's actually cooked? I lost like 40 subs overnight, which is like, yeah. You know what? I don't blame them. People thought I was quitting and they just unsubbed immediately without watching the video. You know, if they do style collab, my wallet's cooked. This is also valid. Who's telling them you ain't quit yet? Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's gonna be fun. If they get another one of my videos suggested in their feed, they're gonna be like, "Oh, bro, you quit." What did you expect? I was expecting to lose like double the amount. I'm actually quite impressed that I only lost half. I only lost like 40. Some people can't take a joke. Yeah, that's what got me the most, honestly. The fact that I only lost 40. Actually, not to be fair, the trend's still going. But yeah. Ashley, the goat. How you doing? No, I should sent the lizard. Ashley, how you doing? Holy shit. Why did I get the middle finger? Valid, honestly. Hope you're doing well, Ashley. When am I getting the free ancestor mods? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Love you though. Bro said, when am I getting free mods, you know? Guys, I am enjoying myself. I love TFD. Don't you guys love TFD? You had me for a bit until I realized the video dropped on April 1st. I think everyone, after they realized the date, they're like, yeah, never mind, bro, he's cooked. Which is good. I'm not leaving, guys, unfortunately. Holy ghost rule. Oh my god, I love this. Why is the text in curves? Hello? Yeah, it's a Twitch April Fool's thing. You can make it faster. Isn't that cooked? The best run I got is the one I got on Bunny, you know. I don't have 70 views. My dyslexic. My dyslexic. Ashley, you're cooked. This is why I don't use 7TV and I enable it through FFZ. Sad. Oh wait, I just realized it's only on my streaming PC where it's like this build. Sure. Over here. Ashley has decided to quit COD and become a full-time TFD streamer. Bro is funny. Okay, guys. Which wait, where's this place gone? No. Where is that place gone? Oh wait, Guys, never mind. I got options, you know. Shall I get noodles or shall I get noodles or shall I get a pizza? Eva Bunny, Ashley, fuck. Ashley, I'm gonna do something that I've always wanted to do to your bunny's spine. Get the K-pop burger? You should get noodles instead. Show me the spine, Ashley. W. Actually, really good mod too, actually. No rate though, that's the unlucky part. Ashley with the gutted setup and the gutted bunny fit. Nice fit, Ashley. It's so cool, like this skin makes no sense, but man. This is so fucking cool. My queen. Spotify Black valid. This man is cooked looking at the spine. I don't know what you mean. I was looking at the details on the skin though, bro. Oh my god, holy banger. Why is your face cam off? I turned into a capybara and people like okay, right, look, I'm gonna do something, right? Okay, are you ready for it, bro? I'm gonna do something and then I want you to look at a chat, okay? Yeah? I'm gonna do this, yeah? And then we're gonna look at the chat, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Yeah? Okay? So let me do this. Hi guys! Look, I'm here. Now we look here, and everyone is just gonna say, go back. Yeah, there you go, instantly. And a cat with a middle finger,
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend. Which is
seriously?
why a
See, I'm being
particular
slapped by the
neck-bearded
cat.
asshole,
I
you know,
I don't get any
he willingly
leeway.
spent. Now I'm not gonna name
He's
names, but he
naked.
willingly spent over $200
Okay,
on
bro.
a module.
Inez where?
Yeah, look, I told you my beard's extra fluffy today, guys. Extra fluffy. Right, that being said, I'm gonna go back to being a capybara because I got called ugly, basically. Got it. Ashley, you are you playing Crimson Desert? I've been grinding ranked. Valid. Ashley, play it. Ashley, you should play it. You would fucking love Crimson Desert. You know Parry? You know Parry? Ashley would love Parry. That being said, is the build on YouTube? Yeah, it's on thing. Yep, Parry. We've got just frames. Ashley, we have plenty of just frames in Crimson Desert. You'll love it. Can I parry Apple? Yep. I'm playing it right now. Game of the year. Literally. Yep, like just yeah. It's straight up game of the year. And Christian, Christian, I think that says, or Christian, I don't know which one it is. What's it called? Exclamation mark bunny. Guys, if you need any builds for any descendant, just exclamation mark and then the descendant's name, and then my most latest build will pop up. Yeah, I'm just grabbing footage for I'm grabbing footage right now anyways, just for a video, so don't worry about it too much. So we've got Lepic. Frena. Glare. What the fuck is this? Oh, the failed one. Alright, let's do that. Get Serena. Bonnie, Serena. It's fine. Where's my invite? I can't believe they patched so much this fast in Crimson Desert. I hope the devs are getting sleep a little bit. Yeah, for sure. What's the Discord link broken in the description? It shouldn't be. This link should work. Oh wait, shit! I didn't update the command on YouTube, did I? Shit. Baker, could you quickly update commands? No wait, the link is the same. Never mind, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's the same link. That link should work. What commands? No, they're fine. I thought the YouTube one's cooked. Do just the exclamation mark PZ command.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Okay, yeah, that's cooked. Alright, what else do I need? Let me double check. So this is Lepic gameplay. Dorigo, Shinjuki no Julietto, Mishina Ide. They keep changing the UI. Unlucky. Okay. I have Purge, I have Breach, and I have Legion Lab. I really don't need any more gameplay. Okay, guys. I'm going to do something that is slightly cooked, but also very, very, very needed. So I'm going to change my mic. Besides playing TFD, yes, I'm gonna change my mic into being my my not very good mic, so I can plug my very good mic into my gaming PC and record some voiceovers. It should let me do the voiceovers. What the fuck, Ashley? That's so cooked. Listen, let me do the voiceovers, you know? You'll be doing the voiceovers once I unplug my mic. Right, I'm sorry. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna unplug my mic now, guys. Don't worry, I will plug it back in to like the right stuff so we can yeah, okay. Okay, for some reason my shitty mic doesn't work, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm just not gonna do the voiceovers. Which means I'm just gonna sort the video out offline then, I guess. Or I could technically just record what I need and then put it all together and then voice over it later. But it's fine. I'll sort the video out off stream, then fix it up off stream, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference, I guess. I got all the footage at least for it, so that's a big part of it. Record the voiceovers now. I mean, no, what's it called? I need to plug them into. I need to plug my main mic into my gaming PC for it to work like that. Then just send the files over. That is a good. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I can just do that and then sync it. Okay, yeah, I'll just do it that way and sync it then, because I'm pretty sure that that should be able to, that should work. Okay. Right. Let me test this real quick. Right. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Right, that should be good. Okay then. 1 sec. Let me just retest that. Fuck, wrong button. So this is an example of what you would want to do with blah 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 blah. Okay, I guess this is a little bit loud, but it can work. Okay. Hello, streamer. You quitting TFD? He's not seen the video. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it that way then. Okay. Let me just double check my files then. Okay, that's that. That's sorted. Right, that's one half of that shit. Second half is create, non-create. That's up, right. So Freyna, Lepic, Serena. I log into TFD, but after 5 minutes, I get the feeling that there's nothing to do. I get what you mean. Okay. Hello all. Hello, you're weird, bro. How you doing, girl? I hope you're doing well. This is such a good song. Right. I'm gonna just give this a shot then. Why does the Harris build have fire damage if she's toxic? What sword are you holding? Chillin', what are you up to? About to record a few voiceovers real quick. But yeah. In the lead ward, what, for Ice Maiden? For Ice Maiden, I'm assuming you mean for Maiden, right? If it is Maiden, then it's probably Bloody Deployment. Bloody Deployment makes you... Yeah, Bloody Deployment makes you take the element of the sword that you're holding. Yep, fire. This makes the... It makes Harris hit fire damage. Fucking Gunner outfit. Okay. Okay, right. I'm just gonna yap and record and we'll see, right? Okay, so let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. Now with Lepic, for his setup, you're gonna go with some form of a setup that looks like this. Ideally, the main thing is Power Beyond for additional damage, max cooldown, as well as much damage as you can get. Ancestor mod, you ideally want crit rate to reach your 100%, and then you're going to want crit damage on there as well. This is an example of an Ancestor mod that would basically give you a build where you still need skill insight. However, if you do get enough rate on your Lepic, with a Ancestor mod with like 350 plus rate, ideally 360 rate is what I believe you would need to replace Insight completely, or a little bit higher. You can use something like Strong Mentality to completely counter the Slayer set that we also use on this build as well. So this is a nice counter, or you could put Spear and Shield on for a little bit of extra damage. Now for the Python, this is pretty much just here so that we can press and hold the fire button. These are the cores that I have on the Python as well as the build. Got a little bit of Veil Analyzer on there just in case we do run into mobs with the whole shield stuff going on. Makes it a little bit easier. But that's what you need along with a cooldown crit damage reactor. The external component, substats and cores is pretty much what you'd expect with every other setup on every other Descendant, and the Arcade tuning tree looks something like this with fire cohesion in the top corner. If you do want a little bit more rate, you can drop the cooldown as it is not 100% necessary. You can drop the skill power because that's not 100% necessary, and you can just go this way and grab yourself the extra crit rate and damage. But honestly, Lepic is so balling that you pretty much don't need that depending on your Ancestor mod. As for your inversions, you need the range inversion because this is going to make sure that you end up with the right amount of the whole range so that you get the maximum grenades. I've gone with this MP inversion over here as well as a health inversion, but that's pretty much all you are going to need for Lepic. Oh my god, what a fucking banger. Time to listen to Buried Light whilst bro yaps? Yeah, true. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I'm turning this up. We're listening to this before I record the next one. Stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Having a good time. Bro was trolling. Bro did not watch the full video. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Having a good time. Fucking love this song. It's so good. Right, let me sort my other side out. Brand of Glycerina. Right, Glay. Let me just head to lab real quick, guys. Don't stop me. 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 Hey, Oblongi. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. You get me? Unless I didn't message you back because I knocked out at like 9. You know what? Baker, don't worry. I also did. Not gonna lie. Supersonic man out of you. Having such a good time. Having a 54 crit rate when the firearm. With Glaze buff, it goes up to 81%. That is still significantly... Hang on a second. Now, there's no other mods I can use for crit rate, is there? There's literally no other mods I can use for crit rate, is there? It's literally just insight and edging shot for weapons, isn't it? Crit rate and then rate. I can get 2% more on there, but that's not really worth it, I'd say. Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay. This song isn't as cool as the last one, but I'm still going to record anyways, right? Time for me to yap again, guys. Give me a moment. Okay, so now let's quickly have a look at the setup for Glare. Now with Glare, for the gunning setup at least, this is what you are going to want to run. The main thing being, honestly, the Ancestor mod. You want as much duration as you can get on here. Now, with the Glare over here on this, you can see with her third ability, the whole gunning loop can go really, really far. With Glare, you don't really need cooldown at all, because you want to be scaling her health for her damage on her third ability, as well as just her overall duration. So, the main thing is going to be something like this. Time distribution to replace MP conversion is going to be an essential because of health scaling, and this is pretty much the build that you need. The HP collector module is an open slot, to be honest. You don't really need it. I just like using it so that I never really have to bother with health, but that's pretty much just me. As for the weapons, the restored relic over here with 20% fire rates on every core is essential to how fast the relic can shoot, along with fire on the weapon and multi-hit setup. For the actual mods over here, this is what you would use if you are going in with the into vessel, but you can replace rifling reinforcement with the Veil Analyzer module, so this is what you would pretty much want to be using for everything else, and this is the relic setup that you will want to be running. For the Thunder Cage, this is what you'd want to be running as well on this weapon. Nice and easy on here. The main thing is crit rate instead of crit damage. You are not Ajax, you're not getting your rate buffed to 100%. So please do use rate so you get 81% rate as well as having ridiculous damage. And then for the mods on the Thunder Cage, this is what I've gone with. Pretty simple, fairly high damage, and that's pretty much all you're actually going to need on this weapon. Now, with this as well, you can slap yourself a cooldown and duration up setup on your materialized reactor. It can be any reactor, it doesn't matter. Just cooldown duration up is going to be all you need. For the external components, 2 pieces of ascending armory. This is for your health scaling because her cap is 35,000, so you definitely want this to help pull yourself up on that cap and get up really easily, as well as 2 pieces of shell crusher for just utterly ridiculous damage is going to be what you want to be running on your Glare. Next up, for the external component, for the arcade tuning tree, this is what you're going to want to go with as well. Put simply, extra duration is going to be important, extra crit rate and damage is going to be important for the Thunder Cage, and then multi for the relic for your mobbing. That's all you actually need. You pretty much can just annihilate everything with this arcade tuning tree. As for the inversions on Glare, the main one being the weak point amplification, inversion. Other than that, I've gone with Adrenaline Surge for a little bit of additional movement, and then I've gone with the Health inversion for Glare, but those are pretty much optional. Another quick thing that you could potentially change as well is Electric Priority. If you want to go down the priority route with this instead of using the Electric Circulation, this would also work fairly well. Completely optional though. But yeah, that is the setup you're going to want to run for Glare. Okay, that's the Glare setup done. What else is left? Serena. Thought you're quitting? Someone didn't watch the full video. Suncrest bot's not on? Oh, it's not? Cooked. Alright, let me refresh it. It should be on. Showing it's on. Right, let me shut it down and give it a restart. I need to shut it down properly. One sec. Alright, we've got Wall Crasher. I'll run Wall Crasher, then I'll record the Serena and Freyna voiceover. And then we should be good. Alyssa, I thought you're quitting? Yeah, bro. Okay, cooked. Right, let's open that up again. Guys, that ex-Alyssa guy quitting, bro. Cunt. Alyssa, why are you not quitting though? And because I love the game. And I love the game and I love the skins. I personally feel like I resonate very, very, very hard with this skin. And it's yeah. I actually don't, never mind, I resonate with this skin because you know what? They might as well call me a fucking dog with how hard they're fucking me right now. Life is hard. Alright. Let's go do our Wall Crasher. Did you reset the bot? Yes, sir. I should have. If it's opened. Let me double check. Okay, yep. Bot's been resetted. It should have been. Right. Yeah. Give it a try. If not, I'll give it another shot. Yep, perfect. There you go. Thank you, you weird. Yay. Bro's a cutie patootie. I'm having such a good time. I'm having the ball. Don't stop me now. You know what? Apple, we might put it back on, you know. Apple, put it in the queue. I want to listen to it again. Rewind it. No, you. Just put it in queue, you Google Gaga. I was thinking TFD needs more goofy skins like an ape. Why is there no capybara emote? You know 7TV? Hi boss, we appreciate everything you've done for us, Alyssa. I love you, Lost Izalet. I hope you're doing well, bro. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. I'll turn the music up a little bit whilst we're just chilling right now. Alyssa? That is my name. I appreciate beating your Luna for your year whilst you were on this game. Guys, do you wanna know what got me? You know what fucking killed me yesterday? Some comments were so fucking bad, bro. Some comments were so bad. Wait, let me get it up 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Guys, it was Apple, you're up for sale, bro. Can I get Apple? You know, can I get Apple? Apple's up for sale, bro. Bro, this is the thing. The first thing bro said is, can I get Apple, you know? Comment of the year, for real. It was so bad. I screenshotted it straight away. Damn, you're selling Apple? No, he's mine. I'm going to use him the way I want to use him. But this is the first thing that someone commented on the April Fool's video, you know? Also, hello, Markov. I hope you're doing well. You know, April Fools. I'm going to use him the way I want to use him. Yeah, interpret that in the gayest way possible. And you'll be right. You cannot get Apple. Apple's mine. He belongs to me. Why is there a new restaurant on Uber Eats called The Big Lick? That sounds really dodgy. Never mind, it's actually got decent food in here. I'm not ordering from a place called The Big Lick. That could be like The Big Clit or something. I wouldn't know any different. Right. Gage? You know Gage? Guys, you get me? The Big Lick is that secret sauce. Hey yo, what the fuck? What does he mean, mother? What does he mean about the Big Lick? I'm gonna give him a big lick of this big dick. That is so dodgy. Like, you get normal things like burger sauce. You get burger sauce, you get ranch, you get garlic mayo, you get peri mayonnaise, you get spicy mayonnaise, and then you get the Big Lick sauce. The Big Lick sauce sounds like a social experiment, bro. Why are you gay? I am not gay. Ooh, bunny mod. Cooked bunny mod. At that. Oh, shit. I don't drink, but yeah, sure. Hi all. Hello. How you doing, Volstag? Oh, I love this. Okay, so good. I'm not even gonna record. I'm just gonna fucking. Cause ecstasy, so don't stop me now. No, I'm not singing, because if I sing, then it's gonna end up on YouTube with no song in the background. Having a good time. No, wait, yeah, YouTube? Bro, I'm not cooking myself. Oh, hello. Hello. Where did you come from? Hope you're doing good. man out of you. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. Guys, we've locked the friender in.
This is divine punishment.
Don't. Yeah, guys. This got me. Someone sent me a link to this last night. Oh my god, this got me. It's so funny. Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. I'm trying to find it. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Ooh, ooh. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Yeah, Markov. It was someone sent me that Reddit post that you're talking about. Someone sent me the Reddit post you're talking about, Markov. It was really funny. Wait, let me find the link to the post. The skin bug? No, not that. This apparently. The new TFD skins. Wait, open image in a new tab so I can zoom in. The new TFD skins can get marked for. Oh shit. Wait, where is it? For sexual content and nudity. If I was to wear the new skins, my YouTube would get struck for sexual content and nudity because the build guide of it and stuff like that. There was some dude on Reddit basically like made a post saying that the live stream wasn't even in public, it was unlisted because I was testing settings and there was nothing fancy or already out of the ordinary, and he got done for sexual and nudity straight away. That's so fucking funny. Yo, it's the Bohemian Rhapsody. That's cooked. It is cooked duet. You're right. Doesn't surprise me. Yep, it's bad. Thanks for the info. It helped me a lot. No problem, Fierce. I'm gonna be making a video soon on it. What you think about one day in the week is you do a random character, random build, and you have to clear Axiom dungeons in it? That'd be fun. Alyssa, I'll DM you the one I was thinking of. Oh no. Okay. Someone must have reported it? I don't know about someone reporting. Markov, why is it asking me to confirm my ID for that? I'm, no. That's cooked. I love Crimson Desert. Back in my day, it was sexual and nudity. UK moment? Yeah, bro. I'm not confirming my ID. Alright, I love you, Lost Azalith. I'm gonna head back to lab though. Because if I try recording in Axion now, it's probably gonna turn my PC into a fucking toaster. Use a VPN? Shit, bro. Let me just fucking, yeah. Let me just fucking change my change my settings and go pull a VPN up on fucking public. Go gaga. Holy shit. Probably because the post is marked as NSFW? Yeah. Probably for a reason. I'm good, bro. I'm assuming it's just ass cheek, so I'm good. Goated song, man. I love this song. So good. Right. back to the lab again. Oof. Okay. When you're done, you farming / chilling after? Yes, sir. I'm gonna be editing the video on stream as well, maybe. It depends on if you guys want to watch me edit it. Because if you do, then you get to know my top 5 list in order. Because then I can run Breach, I can run whatever. I'm just chilling for the most part. Galileo. Galileo. Top 5 what? Top 5 skins to Goon 2, of course. I don't know what you're thinking. Top 5 bottoms, top 5 skins to Goon 2, bro. Top 5 ways to... Sir, why do you have 3 Excava? I have 5 daggers, 2 Thundercades, 2 Pythons, 2 Legacies, 2 Cavalry Guns, 3 Excavas, 1 Fallen Hope, 2 Divine Punishments, 3 Gardens, 3 Gregs, 3 Kingsguard Lances, 2 Clairvoyants, 3 Perfs, 3 Peacemakers, 1 Nizestra, 7 Malevolence, 2 Waves, 3 Frost Watchers, 2 Hammers, 1 Executioner, 3 Piercing Lights, 5 ATAMs, 5 Relics. This isn't including the ones that I've deleted. I've deleted 8 Relics before, 6 Daggers as well. So yeah, 4 Shadows, 4 Deuses, a Thundercage down here as well, a Smithereens, 7 Malevolence. What the fuck, bro? Listen, I like the Malevolent. Is that a problem? You know what the thing is? I was gonna make 5 more Thundercages as well, but I just can't be asked. I was gonna make 1 for each element, then faction-specific Thundercages, but they buff weapons so hard at this point. There's no point. One Bunny Evo. Yep. I had the Glay Excava. I had the Glay Excava for the... I had Serena Excava for Wall Crasher, Glay Minigun Excava, Glay Crit Excava, and then the General Excava. So I was going to make another one as well, but I just didn't get around putting codes on it. I've already got the build done, though. How much defense is too much? There's no such thing as too much defense. I've seen over 10, 15 million defense in this game. 325,501 is too much, yeah. That and one just... Yeah, fuck that one. Wait, don't fuck that one. Right, for Serena, build doesn't really change. Still leak, still cooldown. I threw a wish in a well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, but now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. YouTube must be getting a fucking kick out of this, bro.
Mod. I don't want anybody else.
With Valby! Holy shit, bro.
They're going to
Bro's making tank Valby, you know. I respect it.
Please show me your...
Defense isn't really needed on Valby, bro. Yeah. Don't call me maybe. Actually, no. That's not it. I think it's this for the tree. It looks cooked though, but it's right. Because KG, yeah. I like the tankiness, that's fair. You have 666 slots, buy one more. Unlucky. Battering ram in S build. Cooked. Top 5 back attachments. Top 5 spawns in the Albion. Spawning at this spawn at this time. So call me maybe. I appreciate the troll video on YouTube. I've been buried in Crimson Desert and the first thing I saw was that. Cooked. Strip Valby. You fucking what? Bro needs to be careful with his wording. Alright. I'm gonna record now. Bro said, why not singular reactor for Serena for R2, you know? Fucking Google Gaga. It doesn't work with KGL now. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Fire rate doesn't affect KGL, and it's still better to not use any fire rate on here, and if in fact be in a negative on here, like using this is better. Because even when you're beaming with the actual weapon, it's better to have longer fire rate. But the singular reactor shouldn't make a difference, I don't think. If it does, then I don't know if I've got to fire singular cooldown duration up. I've got a cost duration up. Read skill description, lol. Oh, additional damage on repentance? Never mind, I'm fucking dumb. Wait, that's only on high power though. On special, it's surrounding area, we firearm damage, target count 20 max, that's surroundable range 15%. Special round. That only affects the skill damage build. 20 excluding the target. That doesn't make a difference. That's skill damage. I mean, actually, no, Serena does do skill damage with this, yeah. 20 count excluding the enemy. Max expandable range 150. Okay. Probably maximum amount of damage if you're not scaling it. Yeah, it's probably like very, very, very minor. But it couldn't hurt? Yeah, that's fine. Cause I've got cost on here, that's the only thing, and I've not maxed this out. I don't think it's actually going to make a difference though, because I had, what, a fire fusion reactor? No, not even that one. What was it? Fire dimension? I've always used this. It doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. Based off this, it shouldn't really matter. Can't skill damage, but no effect on the outcome. Okay, noted. Cutie, where are you? I'm right here, bro. Hollywood Lawrence, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh shit, the sun is being bright right now. How's your week? Not my day. My week. Pretty okay. The high power rounds one definitely does that. Yeah, high power does, but we don't use relic anymore because fuck the relic. Am I right, guys? It's all about the fucking Kingsguard lance now. You get me? Bro said, "Fuck your day." Okay, fuck you too, Walter. Yeah, that's a maiden only. Ah, I see. Relic gave me IPS code. Right, shut up, let me record. The game is totally unbalanced on the have to rework. Serena's skill build is still not as efficient as a gun build, and neither is any other build at killing mobs. But Relic Spawn doesn't count. Dash to rework Serena's skill build design such as like up to standard. They should give Daya 100% crit rate. Scaling like that. This is the thing, right? At this point in the game, why is every Descendant not 100% crit rate? Bro, no matter what you do, even if you give Freyna 100% crit rate, she's still not going to fucking outplay Serena. Like, legit, I don't know why non-crit exists at this point. Even with trigger mods, like Infected Weapon and stuff like that, the scaling on that is a million times better on crit. Like, if you want the game to actually be good, then at this point, just fuck it. Update. Every ult has base 20% crit rate. That'd be fucking insane. It would actually be fucking insane if they were to do that, you know, I'm not gonna lie. What's up? The ceiling. Would you like me to... Actually, I'm not gonna show you my ceiling. Not for free, bro. Okay, right, shut up, I'm gonna record. I can't find it in myself to just walk away. Okay, so let's have a quick look at Serena's setup. Now, Serena's setup hasn't really changed very much at all. This is still the traditional mobbing setup. Arcade Leak is going to be used for skill cost on her first ability. That's pretty much it. Ancestor mod is going to be cooldown duration up. Cooldown isn't as necessary if you've got duration up and max HP. In this instance, I have range on here, but honestly, max HP duration up / cooldown as the third stat is going to be the ideal stats for Serena. Now, I'm sure you know how to use her anyways. Jump, activate the fourth ability, and then pretty much just, you know, beam down with the Kingsguard Lance, which is going to be the weapon. These are the cores and substats that you need on this weapon now. Now, a big thing that I've heard going back and forth is Kingsguard Lance fire rate. The fire rate is not affected on the actual lances. On the actual weapon, however, if you do use the weapon to beam the boss with super cool plasma, which is on here, you are going to get significantly more damage out of having negative fire rate or lower fire rate, just because the beam lasts significantly longer without you needing to dash change it, stuff like that. And this is pretty much just here because, you know, yeah, this is the way that I like to at least play Serena with this specifically. Next up, we've got the Relic. The Relic isn't really needed. If you do want to use it, this is what you want though. Triple 20 fire rates on here is going to be ideal. And then you are also going to want to grab yourself these mods over here. Mostly focusing on the rounds because of Serena ammo management, but that's pretty much what you want on the Relic. For the reactor, cooldown duration up, doesn't really matter which reactor you've got at all, so that's pretty much it. As for your external components, you are going to be flying the entire time, so you do want just the full ascending arm reset. This is pretty much what you would want for basically just making ammo management non-existent. And for your arcade tuning, this is what you would want to go with for Serena as well. Main thing being you just want to activate defense neutralization for bosses and have the multi enhancement, and then just a little bit of additional health over here is completely fine. For Serena, she does so much damage it pretty much doesn't matter. As for the inversions over here, I've gone with the range inversion over here. Oh no, sorry, this is the wrong one. Yeah, my bad. So with Serena's inversions, what you actually are going to want to go with is, number one, you're going to want to go with the multi inversion for when you do use the Relic and stuff like that. Then I've gone with the skill cost inversion just for spamability. You could also go with the range inversion. Then I've gone with the health inversion. I know you're never going to need these on Serena anyways, but this is what I've gone with. So that pretty much wraps up Serena. Any reason for the rounds per mag? The fuck else am I going to replace it with? Like, legit, I can't replace it with anything. And it's nice to just have this because having more storage or more rounds on Kingsguard means you literally just never need to worry. Like, you pick up ammo once and you're basically done. I thought this guy became a variety streamer. I am a variety streamer. You get me. He's playing Serena. Cooked. Rounds on Serena, Laughing Pain. Yeah, but I mean, same time. It doesn't really make a difference. Like, legit, what else can I fucking do it? Can you show your reverse Gurg build? Okay, I'll show you the reverse Gurg. Which one do you want? Do you want the Serena one? You want the Serena one, the Glare one, the mobbing one, the bossing one? Which one? Variety, I don't see Crimson or Minecraft. I'm focusing on TFD right now, guys. Gurg. The Glare one? Glare one, you got triple 20 rates. Oh wait, I mean, technically you don't need to do that, do you? Double fire rate and double fire rate and a thingy should be fine now. This is what I would use for. This is the irrelevant one. I'd honestly stick with this one. It's simple, but this is what I'd use. Thanks, no problem. Which descendants are left? I recorded Glay, I recorded Serena, just Freyna now. I'm burning up for you. Okay, Freyna. Freyna is a descendant. Becca, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck am I reading? Becca, now what the fuck am I reading? Bro. Becca, what the fuck, man? But listen, I'm about to go. Bro said Gurk. You know Gurg. Fucking dying. You know Gurg. I love Gurg. Who are top 5? Not Freyna, bro. Gurg. I'm fucking dying. You know Gurg. Gurg reversed me. Oh my god. Okay. Game would have been better if it had Gurg. Right, shut up. Let me record my Freyna stuff. Okay. Hi, Perk. How you doing? I swear to God. Shut the fuck up, Papa. I can see it the entire time. Right, let me record. Shut up. Stop sidetracking me. Right. Now let's have a quick look at Freyna's setup. Now with Freyna, ideally you go with the non-crit venom injection setup. This is just because it's the most damage. Infected weapon is going to be an essential part of this setup, so you want to make sure you get yourself this in the highest stats possible. This is pretty much the build. It is focused on shield, so you've got to use movement to survive, otherwise you are going to die. For the Ancestor mod, you want Tech and Toxic, ideally in a 2+1 negative format, but in this instance I've got defense on there, even though that does absolutely literally nothing, and then negative range. Negative range isn't as bad as you'd think, just because, you know, the whole expansion and Freyna's spread and everything, but that's a topic for another day. The weapon I've got with her is the Fallen Orb. I use this for a little bit of damage, but I primarily use this for movement because we've got one grapple core and one sprint core on here. As well as going in with this DPS setup, I do use the weapon to shoot once in a while. It's a decent weapon, so this is what I would use it for. For the Shadow, this is the right-hand man of basically every Descendant, and if you can't one-shot an elite like Lepic can, then you're pretty much going to want to go through with this weapon. And this is going to basically be what you want to go through with, and this is the build for the Shadow. It's fairly simple. For the Reactor, it's going to be Toxic Tech, and then I've gone with Cooldown and Toxic, but Cooldown Tech would be fine as well. Full Plague set because you do want the Giga Brain damage from that 43% buff off your Toxic skill power boost ratio when you do equip the entire set. As for the Arcade tuning, for Freyna, this is what you want to go with. You want to go with Putrid Zone in the top corner to remove Toxic Strip, as well as Defense Neutralization. We're going to be using a double strip synergy over here, and to be honest, it goes hard and it's going to do plenty of damage. As for the Inversion Reinforcements, I've gone with the range one to counter my Ancestor mod, but even the cost one would be fine. I've gone with a little bit of health on here, which I could honestly just convert over to the shield one, which is probably what I should do. So shield over here, as well as the shield particle reconfig. This is the inversions I've gone with for this build on Freyna. So that pretty much wraps what you need with Freyna up. So yeah, I fucking love this song. Oh my god, Apple, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm just reading what you're saying and I'm gonna throw a brick at you. If they didn't make bag, then they wouldn't have made them. True. Hello, listen. Hello, all. Hello, C2 God. I hope you're doing good, bro. Sorry, I was just recording a little segment for a video. Don't underestimate Gooners. I know. Okay. Guys, should we edit the video now? I've got everything I need. Shall we just edit the video? If we just fuck it and get it out of the way, we can get the video done. I don't think it'll take me too long to edit as well, actually, because I've got the builds and everything in. I mean, there's nothing else to do, really. There's gooning to be done. You know, gooning. Right. You know what? You know what I'm actually gonna do? Unless you need to get to chapter 10 in Crimson Desert, I'm gonna do a bit more TFD. Why not infect an amplify boss? Constant damage instead of 30% proc. On the crit setup, there's no space for it. Like, on the crit setup, there is no space for it. But on the non-crit setup, there is space for it, don't worry. I actually do need to buy these. Get your shit flagged. Talking about Freyna. Freyna is still inconsistent when I've used it. Even though it looks to be constant, it's still inconsistent. The best experience with infected weapon I've had is surprisingly Bunny. I can't believe I've done this. I'm a horrible human. Maybe death's not enough for me. That being said, let's go customize my dog. Everywhere. You know, dog outfit presets. Goofy hard dog. Wait, why do I have all the dog outfits? What the fuck? Probably let's start buying bundles, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah. That's not bad. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Alright, that's the dog sorted. Guys, we fixed the dog. Where is he? Ah, look at Bartholomew. What a cutie. You finally joined the side of the Gooners? Nah, it's better for the dog skin. Look at Bartholomew, he looks so good. What a cutie patootie. Look at them fangs, bro. What a dog. Right. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Daddy, my young man, don't be shy, show off the bunny skin. I'm good. That dog might bite you. Oh no. Oh no, Baker. Oh no. Baker, you're an evil bastard. Come on. That's so funny. Okay. 34 minutes till Warcraft. Sure. Yeah, fuck it, we'll set it. We're gonna jump into editing then, guys. Give me a sec. Let me sort my shit out. I always forget about April Fools every time and I got baited. Unlucky, boss. Unlucky. Okay. Can I get Apple, you know? Apple, you're so special. I love you, man. Right. I'm gonna do a few more voiceovers. And then... Yeah. The whole voiceover stuff makes this honestly horrible, I'm not gonna lie. But it's the only way I can do it currently without causing myself any more problems. Okay. Let's get started. Yeah, let's do it that way. It's fine. As for song, let's just put Drifting Nightcore on. That was honestly my first thought as well. If you're gonna think you'd let me get output, that's actually insane. Why do you guys want my Apo so much? He's not even that fucking good, but I'm still keeping him. Shut up. I wanna own the night. I wanna feel the beat. I wanna dance tonight. First of all, my second, I'll shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, you Google Gaga. Okay. Shall we put a bait in the intro? I feel like baiting in the intro would be a good idea. If I put Valby in the intro, people are gonna think that Valby's gonna be in the video and she's fucking not. Let's do a nice little bait with Valby. Yeah, let's say it's the dev stream tomorrow. No, sad times. Val baiting is correct. Right, I'm gonna pause the music on Spotify just so I can do that. First to send bills from an XTFD player, funny. That's -20. This is -35. Right. Let me record an intro, and let's see how this goes then. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, when it comes to mobbing in this game, there is two types of players. The ones who want to be the most efficient, the ones who want to run the best stuff, and the ones who want to avoid the meta and take their sweet time with whatever they want to do. And both types of players are fine. But in this video, I'm going to give you the top 5 mobbing descendants, including their builds and setups, and just a quick bit of gameplay on how to play them and how they perform just in general content. So without further ado guys, let's get right on into today's video. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to the way I'm going to do this is I am going to grab the voice recording from my streaming PC, open it up on the gaming PC, download it on the gaming PC, and then drag and drop it into Vegas. Holy fucking steps. Alright, if this sounds like shit, I'm gonna be so sad. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, when it comes to mobbing in this game, there is two types of players. The ones who want to be the most efficient, the ones who want to yeah, this sounds like shit,
stuff,
bro.
and the ones who want to avoid the meta.
You know what? It works. And if it means I can stay on stream and do it, I'll just do this. He's doing what to us, guys? I'm coming. Shut up. Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, when it comes to mobbing in this game, there is two types of players. The ones who want to be the most efficient, the ones who want to run the best stuff, and the ones who want to avoid the meta Shut up.
and take their sweet time with whatever they want to do. And both types of players are fine. But in this video, I'm going to give you the top 5 mobbing descendants, including their builds and setups, and just a quick bit of gameplay on how to play them and how they perform just in general content. So without further ado guys, let's get right on into today's video. Okay, right, now let me start off by listing the agenda. Nah, bro's gay, maybe. Right. So let me start off by listing what this is going to be ranked off. Overall, speed, how fast you can clear content, how efficient is it, and how fun slash satisfying is the playstyle is going to be the 4 or 5 different things that I'm going to be basing this off. Now, this is going to be subjective. Ancestor mods will be included. I'm making that incredibly clear. There will be an ancestor mod in every single build. And that is... Fuck! Let me re-record that. So let me begin by listing the agenda. Now this is going to be ranked based off how efficient it is, how strong it is, whether it's satisfying or not, how fast you can clear in here as well. And I will be using ancestor mods. There will be a little bit of skill issue and skill gap included in this as well. So if I say one descendant is better than another and you feel like I'm wrong, then skill issue. That is literally what I'm just going to say, because it's 100% a fucking skill issue. I might suck with one descendant you're better than me with, but you know, yeah, let's just make that very, very clear, and let's get started with the tier list, or just list. Okay, do that, download that, it's in, yeah, baby. Right, let's see. So let me begin by listing the agenda. Is going to be ranked based off how efficient it is, how strong it is, whether it's satisfying or not, how fast you can clear in here as well. And I will be using ancestor mods. There will be a little bit of skill issue and skill gap included in this as well. So if I say one descendant is better than another and you feel like I'm wrong, then skill issue. That is literally what I'm just going to say, because it's 100% a fucking skill issue. I might suck with one descendant you're better than me with, but you know, yeah, let's just make that very, very clear, and let's get started with the tier list, or just list. Guys, I've got 1 honorable mention and 5 descendants. In order, what do you think my order is going to be? Top 5 mobbing descendants. Top 5 mobbing descendants. In order, from 1 to 5, and an honorable mention, where do you think, which descendants do you think are in what order, and what do you think the list is? Go. I want to know what you guys think I'm gonna do. What do you think the list is? Serena. Number 1, Bunny. Bunny number 1, obviously. Number 1, Bunny. Nah. Come on. Number 2, Freyna. That's funny, not gonna lie, Jocelyn. Bro, I was doing that last time and some guy was trolling and dragging the elites away. Number 3, Lepig. Number 4, Valby. Nah, Bunny needs buffs. Intellectual, right here. An intellectual indeed. Number 1, Lepig. Number 5, Serena. Cooked. Trump's having Lancers in play. That's fair. I can understand why you think that, Perk. Okay. If Apple's number 1, then Bunny's going to be an honorable mention. Serena, Bunny, Freyna, Ines, Daya, honorable mention, Valby? Whoa, okay. Okay. Right, are you guys ready to hear my list? Lepik, Serena, Freyna, Bunny, Daya, honorable mention, Jeba? Serena, Lepik, Glay, Freyna? Okay. Right. I will give my list in order. In direct order. Starting off, honorable mention. Honorable mention is going to be Daya, because depending on content and the way that Daya's third ability works and just the way Daya plays, she's not the absolute fastest. She's still incredibly fast. She hits incredibly hard and is incredibly strong. But Daya is the honorable mention in this instance. Specifically, just because of the way that she plays isn't head-on aggressive versus all of these other descendants, which you do have to play very aggressively. Number 5 is going to be Bunny. But depending on the content, Bunny could be number 5 or go all the way up to number 3. That's where Bunny is currently. Bunny is number 5. Freyna is number 4. Glay
is number 3, Lepic is number 2, and Serena is number 1. What do you guys think of that? I want to know why you disagree with me. I had the first 4 right. Magister was the only one who got it right, yeah. Magister had me on lock, bro. Magister knows me. See, this is why he's a Magister. Because he's onto me like that. So what do you guys think of that? Do you agree, disagree? If so, why? I know I'm going to get someone telling me that Dire's better than Bunny. And to that I say, nah, you're cooked. Keelan's weeping in a corner somewhere. If this was 400% only, maybe. It's fair? Okay. You think it's fair? Where, come on, where's the person who's like, go die because you said fucking one person's better than the other? I keep forgetting about Lepic. Fair? You know what? Yeah? Fair. You know what? I think we are all in a mutual agreement, you know? Because the thing is, right? Lepic number 2 dead. Lepic is number 2. The thing is, right, if we're talking directly from speed and aggression, Lepic can kill faster than Glare, faster than Freyna, and faster than Bunny, and faster than Dire. Way faster than every single one of them. He clears the room insanely fast. And the thing is, right, big AoE spawns don't even fuck Lepic over either. Literally nothing can fuck Lepic over. Even if we've got mobs with the bubbles on there, the Python can have Veil Analyzer, which is something I put on there recently as well. I know Lepic's not outranking Serena. She kills faster than you can put your 3 out. You don't even need to put your 3 out. It's just the 1. But if we're including Serena jumping and then casting her 4 and then casting her 2 and all of that, then Lepic is faster than Serena as well. But Serena doesn't need to do that all of the time. That's the thing. Lepic does. I mean, Lepic doesn't as well. It depends on the spawn. Honestly, depending on what you need to do, Lepic can be faster than Serena. But that's where we're putting it. I did mention Bunny can jump up to number 3. Yeah, your list is shit. Learn the game, you Muppet Asian robot understands more than you with time clickbait bullshit. Perfect. You know what? Excellent. 11 out of 10. That's so good. We're going to pin that right now. Once the Lancers are down, you can't do anything. Lepic mobs are already dead, yeah. Do you want to know what the most efficient counterplay is to the Kingsguard Lance? This is something that's quite funny because it works in the same principle, but it only is worthwhile in like Purge or something like that, or in lower tier content. Guess what the best counter to the Kingsguard Lance is? I think you are going to be pleasantly surprised. Tell me, because I just stand beside her and let the boss do her work. It is Bunny. Thundercage? Nope. It's Bunny. It's Bunny, and specifically high voltage on Bunny. The way that the Kingsguard works is that it traps spawns before they are even there. So it knows the spawns, and it will attack spawns when the Lancers are down before mobs have even spawned in. The only other thing that can do that in this game is high voltage Bunny. And if you run crit with the infected weapon setup and stuff like that as well, you can do some ridiculous one-shot tier of damage on that. Is it going to kill every single thing? No. But high voltage Bunny is the only way you can directly go head-to-head with the Kingsguard Lance. And if you're using your movement correctly, then you can hit a fair few swings in before the Kingsguard Lance takes over. But yeah, that's it. Right, let's get started then. And let's get started with the tier list. Or just list. I should probably just loop drifting. I shouldn't need more than 20 minutes for this video. Actually, what? Nope, we will be needing more than 20 minutes for this video. Apple, will you gurgle me? Tier list? Yeah, you know what? I should record that. The agenda. Now, this is going to be ranked based off how efficient it is, how strong it is, whether it's satisfying or not, how fast you can clear,
in here as well, and I will be using ancestor mods. There will be a little bit of skill issue and skill gap included in this as well. So if I say one descendant is better than another and you feel like I'm wrong, then skill issue. That is literally what I'm just going to say, because it's 100% a fucking skill issue. I might suck with one descendant you're better than me with, but you know, yeah, let's just make that very, very clear, and let's get started with the tier list, or just list. The tier list. Started with the tier list, or the tier list, or just list. List. Started with the list. Okay, let's get started with the list. Alyssa, I want to sit in the corner whilst me and Apple Gurg. Why? You know Gurg? Gurg. Fucking Gurg. You know Gurg? Bro, that's the gurging sound. You know Gurg? The tier list? Not even tier list, just the list. Clipped. Oh, I'm cooked. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking die. Somebody clip it and send it to BZ. Please do not clip it, and please, the last fucking person I want them to get their hands on it is BZ, man. Right. Shut up. Let me record. Okay. So, let's start off with our honorable mention. Dire doesn't quite make the list, and I know some people will probably be surprised or probably angry about this as well, but before you grab your pitchforks, hear me out. With the way Dire plays, she is incredibly strong. She's capable of ripping apart everything, but the biggest flaw with Dire, in my personal opinion, is the way her third ability plays. I don't not mind the way it plays, but good god, has her third ability sabotaged me more times than it has helped me. Truth being told, Dire is incredibly strong, she's incredibly capable. However, just compared to the other descendants on the list, they have a more aggressive playstyle, a more practical and faster playstyle, which is something I personally prefer. Like I did mention with the agenda, how fast and how efficient they are is also going to be taken into account. So overall, that is something we are going to be mentioning. Now, Dire as a descendant is great. She does incredible amounts of damage. This is obviously clear. She's also one of the most appreciated descendants in the game, because her base outfit is fucking ridiculous, but she's insanely good. There's literally not a single piece of content in the game that Dire cannot clear in literal suboptimal times, if not on the same times as the faster descendants. Is she going to be the fastest descendant in the game, however? No. That's why she's coming in as an honorable mention. As far as Dire goes, in my experience, she's never really struggled with anything. In solo, she's incredibly good. In a 4-man squad, in terms of scaling, she is still very, very capable. She's capable of just about keeping up and carrying the 4-man squad when it comes to mobbing, which is something that I think is very good. And it puts Dire comfortably in an honorable mention, but she doesn't quite make the list. There's nothing wrong with her, but she's just personally not as aggressive and not as hands-on and hardcore as some of the other descendants on this list, so that's why she goes into here. Let's quickly have a look at Dire's setup. Oh, I fucked it. Did I record that? I don't think I did. Wait, no, never mind, I did. We're good.
Hashtag no pants for Daya. Cooked. Alright, let's see this then. Clear. So let's start off with our honorable mention. Daya doesn't quite make the list, and I know some people will probably be surprised or probably angry about this as well, but before you grab your pitchforks, hear me out. So let's start off with our honorable mention. Daya doesn't quite make the list, and I know some people will probably be surprised or probably angry about this as well, but before you grab your pitchforks, hear me out. With the way Daya grab your pitchforks, hear me out. With the way Daya plays, she is incredibly strong. She's capable of ripping apart everything, but the biggest flaw with Daya, in my personal opinion, is the way her third ability plays. I do not mind the way it plays, but good God, has her third ability sabotaged me more times than it has helped me. Truth being told, Daya is incredibly strong, she's incredibly capable. However, just compared to the other descendants on the list, they have a more aggressive playstyle, a more practical and faster playstyle, which is something I personally prefer. Like I did mention with the agenda, how fast and how efficient they are is also going to be taken into account. So overall, that is something we are going to be mentioning. Now, Daya as a descendant is great. She does incredible amounts of damage. This is obviously clear. She's also one of the most appreciated descendants in the game because her base outfit is fucking ridiculous, but she's insanely good. There's literally not a single piece of content in the game that Daya cannot clear in literal suboptimal times, if not on the same times as the faster descendants. Is she going to be the fastest descendant in the game, however? No. That's why she's coming in as an honorable mention. As far as Daya goes, in my experience, she's never really struggled with anything. In solo, she's incredibly good. In a 4-man squad, in terms of scaling, she is still very, very capable. She's capable of just about keeping up and carrying the 4-man squad when it comes to mobbing, which is something that I think is very good, and it puts Daya comfortably in an honorable mention, but she doesn't quite make the list. There's nothing wrong with her, but she's just personally not as aggressive and not as hands-on and hardcore as some of the other descendants on this list, so that's why she goes into here. Let's quickly have a look at Daya's setup. Okay. Where the fuck is Daya setup from? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I found it. Right, builds. I recorded the Daya build earlier, so I can just drag and drop this in, I'm pretty sure. Yep, perfect. Oh, shit. Fuck. Now let's have a look at Daya's setup. For Daya, it's fairly simple, and this is the key here being steel. Wait a fucking second. Oh, shit. Split. Nuke. Move that up. Move that up. Nuke this layer. Right, there you go. Setup. Now let's have a look at Daya's setup. For Daya, it's fairly simple, and this is what... For Daya, it's fairly simple. I just saw the pin now. Yep, the pin is excellent, you know, I'm not gonna lie. For Daya... Okay. Intro. So, let's start off with our honorable mention. Daya doesn't quite make the list, and I know some people will probably be surprised or probably angry about this as well, but before you grab your pitchforks, hear me out. With the way Daya plays, she is incredibly strong. She's capable of ripping apart everything, but the biggest flaw with Daya, in my personal opinion, is the way her third ability plays. I do not mind the way it plays, but good God, has her third ability sabotaged me more times than it has helped me. Truth being told, Daya is incredibly strong, she's incredibly capable. However, just compared to... For Daya, it's fairly simple, and this is what I've gone with. The key here being Steel Vanguard for the first ability to go absolutely nuts.
the double health mods backing Steel Vanguard up, and then the rest being damage and quality of life, ideally cooldown mods and a little bit of range. For the Ancestor mod, ideally you do want cooldown and crit damage. Just enough cooldown to cap yourself would be completely fine, and then crit damage, you'd basically just want to go with as much as you can get, because Dire hits incredibly hard and just absolutely melts everything, so this is pretty much all you are going to need to do. Now, with at the next one, the Dire setup, and now let's have a look at the next one.
Okay, that takes me to 5 minutes 29 seconds, so that's not too bad. Right. Who is my number 5 pick? Okay, let's go to the runs. Let's grab some Bunny gameplay. That's not Bunny. No, that is Bunny. Very funny Bunny. Alright, let's go with that. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, no worries. Okay, that works. Right. Bunny. Right, let's go. Coming in at number 5 spot, we have Bunny. Now, Bunny is in a very interesting position. She is currently ranked number 5, however, depending on the content, she can go as high as rank 3 on this list. Now, Bunny is incredibly aggressive, and just the way that you play her is very hands-on, very ability spam, very aggressive, just Bunny playstyle, which is something I really enjoy. With the setup, which I will show a little bit later, you can see that she just does devastating amounts of damage at ridiculously fast speeds, and honestly, Bunny is one of the most fun descendants in the game to me, at least. So I'm definitely being very accurate when it comes to Bunny information, because I play her for a damn living. But Bunny is insane. Currently in solo, she'll basically one-shot or two-shot everything, especially with crit. And even in a 4-man squad, she still does very capable damage as long as you are running the right setup. A lot of players I've seen run pretty much the wrong setup, so Bunny's damage does seem insignificant. However, I will show the build straight after I've done this bit in the video anyways, so make sure to pay attention to the build segment. But Bunny overall is one of the best options for pretty much everything. Whether it comes to Legion Lab, whether it comes to Breach, or whether it comes to pretty much anything else, you basically would choose Bunny as a safe bet. There's nothing she can't do, and she's one of the best at almost everything that she does. It's a very simple way to look at it, and honestly, just making sure that you basically go all in and just follow the loop of Bunny's abilities, and you're basically going to go crazy with your damage anyways. The loop that you are looking for is 4, 111, 4, and then 3 to activate your third ability, because your third ability is going to scale with Infected Weapon, which is the trigger mod we are using on this weapon setup. Oh, sorry, the trigger mod we are using on this setup. So 4, 111 to rip everything apart, and then just go in with the condensed nuke. You manually detonate it, so you press the 4th ability again, and then you just keep it going from there. But as you can see here, we pretty much almost ran this entire dungeon in literally under 2 minutes. So yeah, this is a pretty pro gamer Bunny, and this is why she is definitely my number 5 spot, at least in this list as of right now. So let's quickly have a look at the setup that you are going to want to run on Bunny. Am I glazing too hard or not? Somebody tell me, am I glazing too hard or not? You guys are just going to tell me I'm glazing too hard, aren't you? No constructive criticism, just tell me that I'm a glazer. SMH. Coming in at number 5 spot, we... No, you're doom scrolling? Lol. I can't even see Bunny anymore underneath all of that glazing. That is insane. At number 5 spot, we have Bunny. Now, Bunny is in a very interesting position. She is currently ranked number 5. However, depending on the content, she can go as high as rank 3 on this list. Now, Bunny is incredibly aggressive, and just the way that you play her is very hands-on, very ability spam, very aggressive, just Bunny playstyle, which is something I really enjoy. Bro said I'm dooming, you know, that's actually insane. Later, you can see that she just does devastating amounts of damage at ridiculously fast speeds, and honestly, Bunny is one of the most fun descendants in the game to me, at least. So I'm definitely being very accurate when it comes to Bunny information, because I play her for a damn living. But Bunny is insane. Currently in
It's
solo,
okay, Bunny
she'll
needs
basically
glaze.
one shot
Yeah.
or two shot everything, especially with crit. And even in a 4-man squad, she still does very capable damage as long as you are running the right setup. A lot of players I've seen run pretty much the wrong setup, so Bunny's damage does seem insignificant. However, I will show the build straight after I've done this bit in the video anyways, so make sure to pay attention to the build segment. But Bunny overall is one of the best options for pretty much everything. Whether it comes to Legion Lab, whether it comes to Breach, or whether it comes to pretty much anything else, you basically would choose Bunny as a safe bet. There's nothing she can't do, and she's one of the best at almost everything that she does. It's a very simple way to look at it, and honestly, just making sure that you basically go all in and just follow the loop of Bunny's abilities, and you're basically going to go crazy with your damage anyways. The loop that you are looking for is 4, 111, 4, and then 3 to activate your third ability, because your third ability is going to scale with Infected Weapon, which is the trigger mod we are using on this weapon setup. Oh, sorry, the trigger mod we are using on this setup. So 4, 111 to rip everything apart, and then just go in with the condensed nuke. You manually detonate it, so you press the 4th ability again, and then you just keep it going from there. But as you can see here, we pretty much almost ran this entire dungeon in literally under 2 minutes. So yeah, this is a pretty pro gamer Bunny, and this is why she is definitely my number 5 spot, at least in this list as of right now. So let's quickly have a look at the setup that you are going to want to run on Bunny. Okay, that's not bad. Only Bunny I've seen the strongest your Bunny. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of Bunnies better than me. Honey, for example, she's fucking insane in such a good way. Right. Let's do that. Okay. Where is my Bunny build? There it is. Tab build. So in this, I give the crit and the non-crit Bunny. So the Bunny build segment is going to be fucking insanely long. Right. Let me go back to the time stamping with Apo. 529 was where I left it off at. Coming in at number 5 spot, we have Bunny. Now, Bunny is in a very interesting position. She is currently ranked number 5, however, depending on the content, she can go as high as rank 3 on this list. Now, Bunny is incredibly aggressive, and just the way that you play her is very hands-on, very ability spam, very aggressive, just Bunny playstyle, which is something I really that goes up to 808. 808. So 808. 5 spot. Right, let's fix this. Oh, wait. There you go.
So let's get started with the Bunny setup. With the Bunny setup, this is the main thing that you are going to want to run. The key things
in here. Okay. I might have to do another voice channel for even fucking... Oh, wait, no, this one should be fine.
So let's get started with the Bunny setup. With the Bunny setup, this is the main thing that you are going to want to run.
That's fine.
The key things worthy of note is that you are going to be using Infected Weapon, because the way that Bunny is going to work now is 5 ability inversions, and that is pretty much all you're going to need for her setup.
Okay, that's the crit variation of Bunny. So that takes us to 10, bang on 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. Hashtag number 5, crit build. Okay, last crit build, and then 10 minutes in,
2. Maybe I shouldn't put the non-crit build in for Bunny. Actually, no, I'm going to do it because people need the non-crit build as well. Yikes. You know... Well as the same inversions, so that is the non-crit variant of this setup as well, if you want to give this one a shot. As well, if you want to give this one a shot. Is the non-crit variant of this setup as well, if you want to... Okay, right, that's fine. So then that's 1127. Hashtag number 5 spot. Non-crit build. Okay. Every other Descendants basically has got one fixed build anyways. But with Bunny, you can literally use non-crit and crit, and they both work just as fast as each other. Crit is faster, but it's also fishing. Non-crit can be just as fast, but you've got to maximize the fuck out of what you're doing. Okay, next up, we have Frania. You know Frania? Where's Frania? Let me use some Frania Breach. Actually, no, that's fucking... There you go, not that. Nope, not that. That's Serena. Wait, where's the Frania content? Did I not record Frania gameplay? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I don't even have Frania gameplay. Wait, what's this? That's me throwing Legion Lab. That's Serena. Bro, where the fuck's my Frania gameplay? Uh-oh, I think I cooked myself. Right, one sec. Let me go back and look. I know I must have gotten Frania gameplay. Okay. Right, never mind. Fuck it. Let's just use Frania inside of Breach Tracking then. Okay, that should be Frania. Right. Yep, that's fine. Right, let's go with that. Cooked. Bro's already changing the agenda. Yikes, it's not looking good, bruv. Right, fuck it, let's ball. Let's get into it. Okay. Number 4, we've got Frania. Now with Frania, if you were to ask me between Frania and Bunny who's better inside of the actual dungeons, I would say Bunny. If you were to ask me who's better inside of Breach Tracking, I would say Frania. You can see what I mean with these spots being interchangeable. But Frania, let's talk about her. She's absolutely incredible when it comes to AoE mobbing, and with the non-crit venom injection setup, yeah, you're gonna do some ridiculously good damage. Ancestor mod is pretty much what boosts Frania to being on this list. Same can be said for Bunny. Without the Ancestor mods, these Descendants would both be astronomically cooked, but Frania is in a position right now where she is also capable of doing literally everything. Her 4th ability is absolutely ridiculously strong, especially if you were to build Frania into crit. However, we're not going to be focusing on crit today. We're going to be focusing specifically on the non-crit venom injection setup. With this specifically, mobbing in breach and open areas is going to be incredibly easy, and if you were to ask me whether Frania trumps in Ace, yes. Specifically because of how much better she is with her 4th ability, that's going to be a pretty key part of contending against the other Descendants. Now, like I said before, you can take Frania into pretty much anything and she's going to be a safe bet as well. You just need to make sure you are using your movement. As you can see here, in terms of my setup, I have only like 2,900 health, I think that is. I can't read this is absolutely tiny in my editing software, but you can see Frania doesn't have very much health, so survivability would be the only thing where you focus on using your movement to compensate. Focusing on movement and maxing out movement is going to help you play just better in general and allow you to save time. So Frania does find herself in a very good position and a very safe bet. There's nothing this Descendant can't do, and even in solo and a 4-man, she's going to be incredibly good. Her scaling works incredibly well just because of the way that this build is set up, with double strip on the Arcade Tuning Tree, as well as just Venom Injection providing even more crazy strip. So Frania is of course going to be a GOAT. So let's show you guys the Frania setup. You know, glazing.
Guys, do you like glazing? Fuck me. Okay, apparently this thing's not moving. Oh, that's actually really not good. Why is it not moving? Let's refresh the files. There we go. Now it's working. Yep. Frena's interesting. She's only here because of an ancestor mod. Like legit, she's only here because of ancestor mods. And the same thing could be said for Bunny as well, to be honest. If we remove ancestor mods from the pair of them, they both fucking suck. These mods are so shit in terms of what they've done to the balance of the game, man. But they're also they're also essential to just the way the game plays now, which is sad. Number 4, we've got Freyna. Now with Freyna, if you were Number 4, we've got Freyna. I like the glazing in my pants. This is astronomically cooked, my friend. Number 4, we've got Freyna. Now with Freyna, if you were to ask me between Freyna and Bunny who's better inside of the actual dungeons, I would say Bunny. If you were to ask me who's better inside of breach tracking, I would say Freyna. You can see what I mean with these spots being interchangeable. But Freyna, let's talk about her. She's absolutely incredible, and even in solo and a 4-man, she's gonna. So Freyna is of course going to be a GOAT. So let's show you guys the Freyna setup. Yeah. Let's get the timestamps in. Your quitting video sounds so real, Alyssa. Everything you said about the game is real. Yes, because I wasn't fucking lying. You know what the thing is, right? A few other people have said this to me as well. With the video of me talking about me quitting the game, they've said that if you were to take away the 20 odd seconds that you say that you're going to quit the game, right? If you take away the 20 odd seconds where you say you're going to quit the game and you just uploaded that video on its own, then you would basically have a really, really good video anyways, because the game is so fucking cooked. It's interesting though, because I mean, you know, where do you end up? 11:27 to 13:48. Alyssa, you tricked me with that video. I thought you were quitting. I almost cried. I'm sorry, Sai. I love you. I'm not going anywhere, Sai. Don't worry. The comments on the video are very, very mixed. You've got lots of people who got the memo and said the right stuff, and lots of people who added on, and you know, I just got a lot of appreciation and support. And honestly, I'm very, very grateful. You get me? I don't know what to say. Too many words, basically. You get me? All right, let's upload the. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Loki, if you uploaded it yesterday, it would have been better. For the time that I uploaded it at Dexter, oops, the time that I uploaded it at was it was the midnight for me, but for most people in America, it would have been like thingy. For me, it was at like midnight, but for people, let's have a quick look. For people in for people in the USA or in America, it would have been like posted at like much the build. It is focused on Shield late in the afternoon on like the 31st of March, which is quite funny. Discombobulated vernacular. You get me? Right, let's pull the actual fucking Freyna build up. It's not Freyna. It's not Freyna, that's Freyna. Alright, let's go. Now, let's have a quick look at Freyna's setup. Now, with Freyna, ideally you go with the non-crit venom injection setup. This is just because it's the most damage. Infected weapon is going to be an essential part of this setup, so you want to make sure you get. You're a good content creator, so we wouldn't want you to see you quit completely. It is focused on. Bro, I am the only one in this game. I'm the only one who consistently uploads this game on a every few days basis. Literally no other YouTuber for this game uploads like every few days. And then negative range. Or if they do, I'm not aware of it.
the whole expansion and Freyna's spread and everything, but that's a topic for another day. The weapon I've got with her is the Fallen Harp. I use this for a little bit of damage, but I primarily use this for movement because we've got 1 grapple core and 1 sprint core on here. As well as going in with this DPS setup, I do use the weapon to shoot once in a while. It's a decent weapon, so this is what
I'm gonna
use it
order
for.
some food.
For the Shadow, this is the right hand man of basically every Descendant, and if you can't one shot an elite like Lepic can, then you're pretty much going to want to go through with this weapon. And this is going to basically be what you want to go through with, and this is the build for the Shadow. It's fairly simple. For the Reactor, it's going to be Toxic Tech, and then I've gone with Cooldown and Toxic, but Cooldown Tech would be fine as well. Full Plague set because you do want the Giga Brain damage from that 43% buff off your Toxic skill power boost ratio when you do equip the entire set. As for the arcade tuning, for Freyna, this is what you want to go with. You want to go with Putrid Zone in the top corner to remove Toxic Strip, as well as defense neutralization. We're going to be using a double strip synergy over here, and to be honest, it goes hard and it's going to do plenty of damage. As for the inversion reinforcements, I've gone with the range one to counter my ancestor mod, but even the cost one would be fine. I've gone with a little bit of health on here, which I could honestly
Bro needs more energy for the glaze
shield
yapping?
one,
Correct.
which is probably what I should do. So shield over here, as well as the shield particle reconfig. This is the inversions I've gone with for this build on Freyna. So that pretty much wraps what you need with Freyna up. So yeah.
Okay, that takes me to 16 minutes and 21 seconds. I'd suggest keep covering TFD until you find another game. I'm not quitting. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not changing my game either. Regardless, I'm stuck with this game until it fucking dies, and no matter what anyone says to me, I made a promise, and I'm gonna keep that fucking promise. Thanks for staying with us. Nah, what I would have done anyways. I'm not a dickhead. I mean, as much as I come across as one, I'm not a
Now
dickhead.
let's have a quick look at Freyna's setup. Now with Freyna, ideally, Infected Weapon is going to be an essential part of this setup, so you want to make sure you get yourself this in the highest stats possible. This is
You
pretty
did
much
play
the
10 years
build.
of Warframe,
It
so
is
you can tank
focused
it.
on
Yep,
shield,
literally.
So you've got to use movement
You're not.
to survive.
You're weird,
otherwise
shut
you
up,
are
bro.
going to die. For the Ancestor mod, you want Tech and Toxic, which is probably what I should do. So shield over here, as well as the shield particle reconfig. Part of the inversions I've gone with for.
I'm gonna turn drifting down just a touch more. Put negative 44.
Cooldown fusion, Slayer set with the 3% buff off your top build on Freyna.
Okay, so now we're just about getting to number 3 and the video's 15 minutes. I think this video is probably gonna end up being like fucking. This video is gonna end up being like, fuck knows how long. Well, I know I'm just suggesting that if you decide to go down the road, I don't want to see you give up completely. I don't have the choice to give up completely. Literally, like I said before, this is my job. Like, this is literally all that I do. I have applied to other jobs and stuff like that, but I think I've managed to convince my parents to understand that if I keep doing what I'm doing and I'm doing well, they're probably not gonna go down the whole, you know, still find a normal job type of thing, because I think my parents are kind of getting onto the fact that I'm doing really well right now. Even though TFD is doing really bad, my channels, like my Twitch and my YouTube combined, are almost at like their best ever, which is actually so cooked when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. It's shocking, but it's also quite funny. Yeah, TFD's at its lowest, but we fucking up, boys, you get me? That being said, don't worry, I am going to be doing plenty of updates once the next update comes out. I'll be making, like, Onslaught specific builds for Descendants and stuff like that. Why did my Twitch just Twitch? Stop it. I'm sorry. I'll tell it to stop. My bad, bro. Right, yeah, okay.
But honestly, I'm doing incredibly well right now, and even though the game is kind of cooked, I'm up right now, so I'm gonna hold on to what I got. I'm indeed gonna hold on to what I have got. Right, next up, let's do a quick so let's do another audio recording of my script. This is such an inefficient, fucking horrible way to edit, but I'm just thugging it because I want to get this video sorted. I'm not going to upload this video today. I'm going to just put April Fools in the title, and then I'm going to upload this video probably like tomorrow or maybe the day after. We'll see. I think the day after, because I already uploaded. I think I'm just going to upload every 2 or 3 days at this point, to be honest, because it's just easy at that rate. If I can just do one day where I make like 2 or 3 videos, and they're just yap videos or something, then my life will be easy. Because honestly, even 2 videos a week is fine. It's just that, you know, I want to be doing a little bit more than that. We'll see. Onslaught will set me, Alyssa, I'm cooked. I know you are. I was going to say, the update, once that drops, is going to set me up for content, like, really, 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 really hard. I'm not going to do what I normally do and just release 10 videos in one day, unless there's something I feel like I really, really, really want to push out. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let me record. So now we have come to our number 3 spot, which is Glare. Again, like I mentioned before, you do find yourselves in a position where in some scenarios Bunny and Freyna are better than Glare, but the gap is very much closing. Gun descendants in this game are incredibly busted, especially if you know how to use your movement. Bunny over Glare is a hard pill to swallow, but it can be done in some specific scenarios. Honestly, when it comes to just playing Glare, you'd know that she's just goated. And honestly, if Glare is not within the top 5 when you first think of Descendants, you're not thinking about the game correctly. As you can see here, I'm quite literally blazing through the dungeon right now, and there is literally nothing to stop me. Just gunning in general, whether it be the Relic or whether it be the Thundercage, is going to be absolutely cracked at everything. Thundercage and Glare is also another Giga Brain synergy, which you use to melt bosses, Colossi, Elite, or even the Blue Beetle for Wallcrasher. But the Relic is just so capable in Glare's hands that it's a all reliable that is never going to stop being reliable, at least for the foreseeable future. I think, honestly, this combination is something that is just going to age incredibly well, and it already has. I want to put Glare third, however, because there is still one skill descendant that I think is truly superior to what Glare can do, so we'll talk about that descendant once we get into that descendant. However, Glare is the equivalent of fine wine, and well and truly is the GOAT. So let's have a look at Glare's mod setup and what you are going to want to run. You know, glazing with Glare. You see what I did there? Can somebody laugh, please, so I feel better about myself? Thank you. Yeah. Glare is Giga Brain. Holy fuck my ears. So now we have come to our number 3 spot, which is Glare. Again, like I mentioned before, you do find yourselves in a position where in some scenarios Bunny and Freyna are better than Glare, but the gap is very much closing. Can you laugh? You fucking twat. Are incredibly I'm sorry, busted, I love you guys. Please laugh. If you know how to use your please laugh. Jocelyn, Bunny laugh. Over Glare is a hard pill to swallow. When I use Bunny, but it can be done, I take a beating too easy. Scenarios. You know, movement. Apple, honestly, laugh. When it comes to just, I'm gonna start banning you if you guys. I'm gonna ban you if you don't laugh. And honestly, laugh, goddammit. Glare is not within the top 5 when you first think of Descendants. You're not thinking about the game correctly. My heart's broken. Glare should be number 1. I'm quite literally not even close, bro. Through the dungeon right now. And there's a few options that are better than Glare. Just gunning, Alyssa, in general, whether it be the Relic or whether it be the Thundercage, is going to be absolutely cracked at everything. Thundercage and Glare is also another Giga Brain synergy, which you use to melt bosses, Colossi, Elite, or even the Blue Beetle for Wall Crasher. But the Relic is just so capable in Glazed hands that it's a all reliable that is never gonna stop being reliable. at
Guys,
least
I'm
for
gonna
the
order a
foreseeable
Subway
future.
sandwich. What sandwich should I
think,
order?
Honestly,
I think. What am I feeling? A meatball marinara might not be a bad idea. Meatball marinara might not be a bad idea at all. I think maybe. Shall I go with tuna mayo, turkey ham, veggie patty, meatball, spicy Italian, turkey breast, BMT, the baller, breakfast sandwich, Tex Mexican. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, I don't want to make a mess. Let's get the veggie patty. I'll grab a hearty Italian bread. We're gonna get it toasted. We'll get the American style cheese. Actually, you know what? We'll get the shredded cheese. Shredded cheese is the best. I feel like the better option starts with an S and ends with an A. What does that mean? Serena. Oh, yeah. Right. Double meat. No, we don't need double meat. I'm gonna put my meat on this anyways. Right. Lettuce, cucumbers, onions, peppers, olives, jalapenos, sweet corn. Fuck it, just every salad. Every salad is the right answer, to be honest. If you don't get a ton of salad on your Gurg sauce, Gurg sauce. Oh no, Gurg sauce. You know Gurg sauce? Yikes, Gurg sauce. Fuck me. Gurg sauce, you fucking ass. Gulp, 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 gulp. As you say he's gonna gurg it onto his meat. I never said that. You guys must be hearing things. Mm. Oh my god! Guys, I'm gonna get the Subway cookies. Subway cookies are so good. Okay. They've got the raspberry cheesecake cookies. I love the raspberry cheesecake cookies. Alright, we're getting the raspberry cheesecake cookies, guys. Alright, add to basket. Oh wait, I need to grab a drink. What drinks? Ooh, they've got never mind, these drink selection is ass. Let's get ourselves a Oasis Summer Fruits. That should be good. Oh wait, I have to grab a pack of crisp as well. Or some nacho bites? Okay, I'll just grab a pack of Walkers then. Right. Damn, my basket is fat as shit. For £16 of food, this is a lot of food, you know. Alright, never mind, that should be good. A foot long, a 6-inch, three cookies and a fucking meal. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. I'll have the chicken tikka now, and then I'll have the foot long a little bit later. So I'm getting a foot and a half of meat. This is fucking excellent. With some cookies and crisp on the side. Let's fucking go. Right, damn, they're gonna take a while to deliver. You know what? I'll take it. Call me when you are outside the door, please. Thank you. I was gonna say, Max, don't worry. I'm gonna have all the updated builds in this video. I'm gonna be posting it soon, right? Delivery. I could go pick. I could technically go pick it up, but the whole reason I order whilst I'm streaming is because I don't have to fucking drive here. Right, that's fine. Okay. And Freyna are better than Glare, but the gap is very much closing. Gun Descendants in this game are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly busted, especially if you know how to use your movement and what you are going to want to run. Okay, that puts us at 18, 12, 16, 21, 18, 12. Spot. Do I voice over Glare? Yeah, I voice over Glare. We're fucking cooked. Alright. Get that out of the way. Alright, let's do that. Nicer, nicer. Okay, let's get the Glare voiceover. Glare mods. Them in. Are you not playing TFD? I'm editing a video right now. Can you not see? Once I've got this video sorted, I'm gonna hop on TFD probably. Maybe a bit of TFD and then maybe some Crimson Desert or something. We'll see. Okay, so now let's quickly have a look at the setup for Glare. Now with Glare, for the gunning setup at least, this is what you are going to want to run. The main thing being, honestly, the Ancestor mod. You want as much duration as you can get on here. Oh shit. Okay, so now let's quickly have a look at the setup for Glare. Yeah, that is the setup you're going to want to run for Glare. Are you Glare? Why are you Glare? 2136. Okay, to 2136. 2136. Number 3 spots build. Top 5 ways to say goodbye is wild. This is the very last TFD video. He's already quit. Yeah, bro. I quit a long time ago. I mentally checked out of TFD a year ago, guys. Why are you Glare? Why are you Glare? Top 5 videos to get in TFD. You know what? That poor guy, man. He just asked me for the Greg build, but he spelled Greg wrong and he wrote Gerg, and now we just can't stop saying Gerg. You know the Gerg reverse thing? Guys, how many of you are going to be Gerging your shit tonight? Are you guys going to be Gerging it? If you guys Gerg it, please let me know. Greg sauce? There's no Greg sauce, there's only Gerg sauce. I will Gerg reverse you. Apple, I was gonna say, once I'm done with the timestamps and the video's rendering, could you please fucking just put all of the timestamps in one message so I can just copy into the description, please? Thank you. But not yet, it's once I'm done. It's just copy and paste all of them, but put them into one message, really. It's just because obviously I'm doing it the other way right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to see what my order is saying. King's Gurglands. Guys, if it breeds, you can Gurg it, okay? If it breeds, you can Gurg to it. But it doesn't need to breed, you can still Gurg it. That sounds really fucked up. That sounds so bad. That sounds really bad. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be gurging it to Daya. Okay, bro. People need God, bro. And some people need Gurg. I was Netflix and Gurging it tonight. Hashtag Gurg34. Guys, if I call my family or if I accidentally hit someone and say fucking Gurg, I am going to kill every single one of you, bro. Right, sure. Let me record my segment. Number 2, we have the best skill dealing descendant in the game, and that is Lepic. As far as mobbing with skill descendants go, you are not beating this literal mobbing god. Now, if you disagree with Lepic being a mobbing god, I don't know what to tell you. He has the best crowd control in the entire game, the best tour in the entire game, one of the strongest single nuking abilities in the entire game, and just is absolutely ridiculous. Now, I know a lot of people are going to hard disagree with a male like Lepic being better than Freyna and being better than Glare.
But if clear speed, aggression, and just straight doggery, raw adrenaline is what you want, you're gonna get this from Lepic. As far as male descendants go, Lepic is literally the goat, and you can just see from the clear speed, he's absolutely effing melting everything. There's nothing that Lepic cannot do when it comes to mobbing. Even if the mobs have bubbles or shields or whatever, you can basically just slap Python, a Veil Analyzer, a few DPS mods and the essentials, and you're good to go. As far as it goes with Lepic, trust me, you're not going to be regretting investing in this Descendant. And honestly, Lepic is so powerful, he even can potentially beat the number 1 spot depending on situation as well. But Lepic is literally the best mobbing Descendant in the game, and I would honestly tell every single player to invest in Lepic because he's just that bloody goated. So yeah, this is the Lepic gameplay at least, and I'm probably going to finish the damn run before I stop yapping. But I've been audio recording for 1 minute and 50 seconds and we're right outside the boss fight. So that gives you a very, very good indication as to what Lepic is capable of. But let's get on into the build setup for Lepic. I think a lot of people are going to get triggered. Actually, you know what? Is there much in this list to get triggered by, to be honest? I don't think there is, you know. I think this list is actually so like... Is it the Wall Gurger? Is it the Wall Gurger or the Gurg Crasher? It's the Gurg Crasher. Guys, it's going to be Gurgy. You know Gurgy? Add Keelan there for Rage Bay. Guys, Gurgy. You know Gurg Crasher. We got to go fight Gurgy. No, okay, wait. Let me just write this on screen for you guys so it's easier for everyone to see. Right. Is there anything there you disagree with? Wait, let me just put the can be. Wait, let me put a little bit of context, or a little bit more context. Can be placed 3 depending on content. Frena, Glare better than Frena? Can be placed. Can be placed 3 depending on content. Can be placed 2 depending on content. Okay. What do you guys think of that? I truly think there's not anything to contest in this. Maybe the bunny over Freyna might be something that people can contest, but I only put Freyna above bunny because of breach tracking. If we take breach tracking away, bunny's better than Freyna inside of Legion Lab and shit. Motherfucker! Okay, wait, actually, no, that's normal. Never mind. We're fine. I feel like I owe it to some descendants to be like, yeah. I love Lepic, that was valid. There used to be that guy in LG Eugen, but since you made Lepic explosive stacks, I've been having more fun annihilating him. He's more satisfying because of the grenades. I would have put Eugen as an honorable mention, but again, he just doesn't hold up when it comes to clear speed on everything. The Shadow can help him, but Allergy in itself is more risky to play compared to like everything else, and it just doesn't work out for most people, I'd say. Okay. Let's get the recording 7 over here. Number 2, we have the best skill dealing descendant. Number 2, we have the best skill dealing descendant in the game, and that is Lepic. As far as mobbing with skilled descendants go, you are not beating this literal mobbing god. Now, if you disagree with Lepic being a mobbing god, I don't know what to tell you. He has the... Plain has Google Gaga and Alyssa has Google Gaga. Wait, does Plain say Google Gaga? I listen to him whilst I'm like doing random shit, but I've not heard him full on say it. Not often, at least. And I'm also the one who calls everyone a Google Gaga. Serena is not number one. Glay is better, way better. In terms of clearing speed and mobbing, Glay is not better than Serena. There is literally no way. I saw the title once. Yeah, this is cooked. That's why using taking a back seat. That's fair. Look, I love Glay more than Serena, but she's not better. There is legitimately no fucking way that Glay is better than Serena. Apart from maybe even Colossi, but even Colossi is not going to hold up very well, I'll be honest with you. Because the thing is, when it comes to raw clear speed and stuff like that, Serena is the fastest because of how fucking how fucking boosted her movement is. Serena's movement, if you can use it, is like actually astronomically fucking insane. In terms of power, Glay's better. Power, not really. The scaling cap is the same, but Serena hits harder because of her fourth ability. The way Serena's fourth ability works is it applies the damage from the weapon and then it puts the ability damage from her multiplier on top of all of that. So in every fucking sense and regard, Serena is always the strongest. That's the way that they've done it. They've done it in such a fucking dumb way, in my opinion. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. So let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. So let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. Now with Lepic, for his setup, you're gonna go with some form of a setup that looks like this.
Gurgburger with extra
Ideally,
glaze?
The main
True.
thing is Pal Beyond
You know
for
Gurg.
additional damage, max cooldown, as well as much damage as you can get. Ancestor mod, you ideally want crit rate to reach your 100%, and then you're going to want crit damage on there as well. This is an example of an Ancestor mod that would basically give you a build where you still need skill insight. However, if you do get enough rate on your Lepic, with a Ancestor mod with like 350 plus rate, ideally 360 rate is what I believe you would need to replace Insight completely, or a little bit higher. You can use something like Strong Mentality to completely counter the Slayer set that we also use on this build as well. So this is a nice counter, or you could put Spear and Shield on for a little bit of extra damage. So the setup on every other Descendant, inversion over here, as well as a health inversion, but that's pretty much all you are going to need for Lepic. This video is about to be fucking 30 minutes long, bro. Okay, then now she deserves that nerf. You can't nerf Serena's movement. Part of her kit flows way too well. That's the thing that is with Serena. Oh fuck, I'm not done timestamping in a minute. 1 second. Last thing I timestamped was 2136. Where's 2136? Oh fuck, what's this now? Number 2, we have the best skill dealing Descendant in the game, and that is Lepic. As far as mobbing with skilled Descendants go, you are not beating this literal mobbing. So let's have a quick look at the Lepic setup. Now with Lepic, for his setup, you're gonna go with some form of a setup that looks like this. Ideally, the main thing is Pal Beyond for additional damage, max cooldown, as well as much damage as you can get. Ancestor mod, you ideally want crit rate to reach your 100%, and then you're going to want crit damage on there as well. What's with the pin, Alyssa? It's the truth. Yep, it's the truth.
The truth only. Yo, this shit. Learn the game. You fucking you Muppet Asian robot understands you more. Best pin ever. I was gonna say, wait, Johnny, because you seem to be so convinced Glay is better. Do you wanna run? Do you wanna run with me? I'll hop on. Once I'm done with this now, and then we'll run some breach tracking, and we'll see how much your Glay can do, or Legion Lab, or whatever. We'll see how much your. Oh wait, shit! Isn't it reset? No, reset's tomorrow. Okay. We'll see how much your Glay can do against me and like one or two other Serenas or something, if you want. I wrote that after eating a Gurger. Is that a Gurger with a burger? The burger has turned into the Gurger. Oh, this Gurger is so cracked. Okay. Where is Serena? What happened to my Legion Lab run? My Legion Lab run was so cooked. Love challenges? Sure. Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute. Alright. Why did nobody correct the dude? The first Gurg or the first Gurg? The Gurg descendant? The Gurg descendant. You know, Gurg descendant. Why did nobody correct him? God bless this man. Imagine he's still here in chat as well, man. That'd be so cooked. That would actually be so cooked. A poor man would be so cooked. Okay, right, let me voice over Serena. And to absolutely nobody's surprise, the best mobbing descendant in the game is the one that is just utterly broken and has been for over a year. It's Serena. If you know how to use Serena movement, literally nothing can stand in your way. Her damage is ridiculous. The way you play her is insane. The Kingsguard Lance makes her 10 times even more ridiculous than she used to be. Serena is giga broken. This is genuinely just the truth. No matter what you try saying or doing, there is nothing that Serena cannot do in this game. If you want to mob, you can do it with the Relic, you can do it with the Kingsguard Lance, and I'll give you the setup for the Kingsguard and the Relic, but honestly, truth being told, even in a lobby of 4, a Kingsguard Lance is all you need. You can quite literally annihilate the absolute shit out of every mob in the game. Elite, even Colossi can get bullied with literally just the Kingsguard Lance. So, yeah, the Kingsguard is in an absolutely ridiculously busted state. So, please fix. That being said, Serena is of course going to be the number 1 spot. The only way Lepic would be better than Serena is if Serena needs to keep casting her 4th ability. And in that time, Lepic is capable of killing everything. But as you can see, Serena is just Serena, and there's really not much else to say. I'm sure absolutely everyone was expecting this to be number 1 because, yeah, the rest of the list has been slightly unpredictable. I think people probably were expecting Dai to be an honorable mention, but, you know, yeah, and they probably were expecting a male to be the 2nd best descendant at mobbing of the game. But, yeah, that's fun. Serena's number 1, to absolutely no one's surprise. She's giga busted, and, you know, I don't really need to say anything else. So I'm just going to give you the build setup for Serena, and then we're going to call it there. Let's get on into it. Okay. I'm biased. I'm a Glaymane. I can understand being biased. I'm biased towards Bunny because I play Bunny like that, and I know what my character is capable of. But at the same time, there's a difference between biased and just fucking copium. Like, there's a difference between being biased and just huffing so much copium. It's a very fine line, and I think that you got this, bro. And to absolutely nobody's surprise, and to absolutely no. Sure, didn't mean to. Yeah, actually, no, I didn't mean to do that. And to absolutely nobody's surprise, the best mobbing descendant in the game is the one that is just utterly broken and has been for over a year. It's Serena. If you know how to use Serena movement, literally nothing can stand in your way. Her damage is ridiculous. The way you play her is insane. The Kingsguard Lance makes her 10 times even more ridiculous than she used to be. Serena is giga broken. This is genuinely just the truth. No matter what you try saying or doing, there is nothing that Serena cannot do in this game. If you want to mob, you can do it with the Relic, you can do it with the Kingsguard Lance, and I'll give you the setup for the Kingsguard and the Relic, but honestly, truth being told, even in a lobby of 4, a Kingsguard Lance is all you need. You can quite literally annihilate the absolute shit out of every mob in the game. Elite, even Colossi can get bullied with literally just the Kingsguard Lance. So, yeah, the Kingsguard is in an absolutely ridiculously busted state. So, please fix. That being said, Serena is of course going to be the number 1 spot. The only way Lepic would be better than Serena is if Serena needs to keep casting her 4th ability, and in that time Lepic is capable of killing everything. But as you can see, Serena is just Serena, and there's really not much else to say. I'm sure absolutely everyone was expecting this to be number 1 because, yeah, the rest of the list has been slightly unpredictable. I think people probably were expecting Die to be an honourable mention. No,
but,
Valby,
you know,
let's prove.
yeah,
Get
they probably
sad.
were expecting
You know,
the
Gug.
second best.
Good.
Yeah, that's fun. Serena's number 1, to absolutely no one's surprise. She's giga busted, and I don't really need to say anything else. So I'm just gonna give you the build setup for Serena, and then we're gonna call it there. Let's get on into it. Okay, so let's have a quick look at Serena's setup. Now, Serena's setup hasn't really changed very much at all. This is still the traditional mobbing setup. Archaea Leak is going to be used for skill cost on her first ability. That's pretty much it. Ancestor mod is going to be cooldown, duration up. Cooldown isn't as necessary if you've got duration up and max HP. In this instance, now Serena's setup hasn't really changed very much at all. Now, Serena's setup hasn't really...
Let's grab that,
With that. Now, Serena's setup hasn't really changed very much at all. This is still the traditional
Giga Gug.
Archaea Leak
Giga
is going to
Gug.
be used for skill cost on her first ability. That's pretty much it. Ancestor mod is going to be cooldown, duration up. Cooldown isn't as necessary if you've got duration up and max HP. In this instance, I have range on here, but honestly, max HP, duration up / cooldown as the third stat is going to be the ideal stats for Serena. Now, I'm sure you know how to use her anyways. Jump, activate the 4th ability, and then pretty much just, beam down with the Kingsguard Lance, which is going to be the weapon. These are the cores and substats that you need on this weapon. Gone with the skill cost inversion just for spam ability.
Yeah, give me a
Could
sec.
also go with the range inversion. Then I've gone with the health inversion. I know you're never going to need these on Serena anyways, but this is what I've gone with. So that pretty much wraps up Serena.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a little segment now where I'm like, hello guys, thank you for watching my video. I would like to see you drop a like on the video. Oh, I'm joking, right? Let me actually just wrap this video up, guys. Give me a moment. Breach. Do you guys reckon the Legion of Breach eat ass or not? I think they do. Okay. Right, let's just leave this over here. I'll just use this gameplay as the background. Okay, peek. No, remember to like, subscribe, and gurg it in the next video. You know, gurg it. Alright, we're gonna say don't forget to gurg it, guys. If they don't know about gurging it, then they're cooked. Alright, let me just record the final voiceover. So guys, that's pretty much been today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. If you agree with my list, please let me know. And if you disagree, let me know why. If you're on Copium that a male descendant is better than most of the other descendants in this game, I'm just pointing and laughing at you guys. That being said, yeah, I really appreciate it, guys, and thank you. I really do think that some of these descendants deserve more respect, especially Lepic, and I think people need to definitely optimize their setups more because it's way more fun when you do it that way. But yeah, that's everything, guys. Please do smash that like button. Don't forget to gurg it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. You know, don't forget to gurg it. Okay. Guys, give me one moment. I'm getting a phone call.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
He's pulling his cock out!
Call it there. Let's get on into it. Now, Serena's setup hasn't really changed very much at all. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Can you guys hear me? You should be able to. Right. Okay, right, I'm fine. Right, let me get that final voice recording in. And then add that in. Oh, fuck me, my ears. Right. So, guys, that's pretty much been today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed in the next one. Peace! Yeah. Now we're going to do this cute thing called Music Randomizer. Okay, we've done one song over there. We've done one song over there. Right, let's do some more BZ songs. Let's do Explored. Let's do Driving. And it puts Daya comfortably in an honorable mention, but she doesn't quite make the. Let's do Hoping Instrumental. Let's do Love Me Nightcore. Do Katana. Good. Her scaling works incredibly well just because of the way that this build is set up, with double strip on the arcade tuning tree, as well as just Venom Injection providing even more crazy strip. So Freyna is of course going to be a go. So let's show you guys the Freyna setup. Now let's have a quick look at Freyna's setup. Now with Freyna, ideally you go with the non-crit Venom Injection setup. This is just because it's the most damage. Infected Weapon is going to be an essential part of this setup, so you want to make sure you get yourself this in the highest stats possible. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube help me. Truth being told, that's pretty much what boosts Freyna. You're pretty much going to want to go through with. Alright, Johnny, you on the game? 4, 5. Right, I've saved the video 5 times, that should be enough. Right. In here, I'm coming at you guys with. Okay. Gutted negative Gurg on my ancestor mod. Ungurgy. Sorry, unlucky. Right, I'm just gonna minimize this. Fuck it. Right, we do that, we leave this here. I'll make a thumbnail a little bit there. Right, I'm hopping on DFD. Do what? We Gurging it tonight. Right. That was a fucking cursed and an incredibly long editing session. But we'll take it.
And my driver is cooked. Wait, is he cooked? Hang on a second. Is my delivery driver a got? 1,400 deliveries with a 92% satisfaction rate. Never mind, he's gutted. Okay. He's riding a goat. He is the goat, bro. Right, let me put the music over on Spotify. I actually misheard. Cooked. Alright, Johnny, you here? Oh, has he dipped? Has Johnny disappeared? Johnny, come. Are you here? And we've got a gutted song on. Oh, I think he's disappeared, yo. Bro didn't want to get cooked. Hang on a second. Is he here? He's on YouTube. Johnny. Man, I missed him. Maybe I'll log off and go render the video. What are your plans? I have no plans. My plan was to run with Johnny and show him why Serena is better than Glay, but he's disappeared now. This makes me sad. Maybe I'll back out and render the video then, we'll see. My delivery driver is 1 minute away. Sit in Axe jail for a bit? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I gave you a follow, Apocalyptos? Gutted. Alright, Apo, it seems like he's ran away, bro. Thank you. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind a little bit of Axe jail. How often do you order food? Dory, bye, bro. Wait, how long has Axe got left? I know Apo doesn't want to do Axe. He's got full time on Axe. Apo, if you want to do Axe? It's up to you. Broke up your crimson? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Right, my driver's here. Give me a minute, guys. Right, shut up. Give me a minute. I will return. Okay. Right. Sure. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back. I need my keys. Okay, 1 sec.
Apple, give me both. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me both. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me both. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Holy, that was something. Mate, this game's dead. I'm giving up. I don't blame you. Okay. I'm gonna ignore these gags and cave. Well, these game skins are basically sex dolls. Yeah, close enough. I take it Alyssa's video is fake and he's not giving away his ancestor mods. Is that the only thing you care about? Didn't watch the whole video? Seems like it. Okay, let me figure my shit out. Okay. Wait, holy god, it's on. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm here. I'm alive. Wait, 1 second. Where's my chat going? What the fuck? Can't see anything. Alright. No, I watched the entire video, lol. SMH. Cooked. Okay, we need to find a way to maximize our GPS. Yeah, this is cooked. I was gonna say you're weird. If you don't mind, I could run Axe. I can run Axe with you if you don't mind me sitting on Haley and just sniping chips, cause I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Let me open this shit up. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god, guys, they have the raspberry cheesecake. Guys, I love the raspberry cheesecake cookies, man. Okay. Does anybody when I'm ready? Does anybody else want to join for Axe Converter? A little bit of a jail, but if anybody wants to join, please let me know now. Baby, come. Okay. Right. If you get full squad, I can just go back to Crimson. I was gonna say, if you wanna come, then come. Do you want me to come? Yeah. I like it when you come. This is such a good song. Alright. I'm just sorting myself out, guys. Give me a sec. While watching Alyssa's video, I was prepping to download the channel builds for prosperity. Got it. I love you though. And you don't need to, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna rename my TFD account to Gurg. Are you actually Giga Chad behavior right there?
Setting objective. You're going to feel a little chilly. Selecting objective.
You know Gurg. I'm gonna rename my TFD account to Gurg. It's so funny, man. Bro, I'm trying to figure out how I eat without making a mess of my desk, man. I think I am gonna make a mess of my desk. Like, I don't see a way that I don't. Why is this mission worth it? Because this mission can be completed in under 1 minute, or in a 1 minute, less than a minute even, if you run with 2 Inesses and a Glare. And you get superconductive cooling unit really quickly. And you got people like me who are lazy as shit and can sit and eat and play.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I love 6 inches now and then I'll save 6 inches for later.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
AO? What's AO?
Multiple void. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants.
Is there a problem in anything I've said, Apple?
For combat.
If so, please do specify.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Limit freeze.
Bro, it's uncomfortable with the mention of 6 inches of inadequacy. Poor Apple. Apple, you'll be fine. You always satisfy me. In game.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been
Sigmas are
identified.
done, but do I really want to do X? Up to you.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know what? After taking down them 6 inches, I want to take more.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Answer the question, TFD Weirdos? Yeah, pretty much.
Requesting search and destroy.
What's up, BZ, man? How you feeling, man? Feeling a bit better now, yeah?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bit better? Good, good, good.
Descendant, multiple void
Fuck,
mutants
you know what,
have been
guys?
identified. Prepare for combat.
Those 6 inches were so good.
I'll guide you to the location.
I really want to have more. But I think it's better because I'm gonna stream for a few more hours. And then I'm gonna stream for a few more hours and I'll call it.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Fuck, it's all over my
Breach troops
face.
have been deployed.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, it's in my
Primary
beard.
tactical objective confirmed.
Fuck, it's in my beard. It's in my,
Requesting search and destroy.
it's in my mouth. It's everywhere. Fuck. Jim, the listeners in a gurgling mood. I'm gurgling it right now, bro. It's everywhere. Shit, wait. I need to go wash my face. Wait, hang on a second. Bro said Crimson? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit more TFD and then I'm gonna hop on Crimson. Don't worry, Pookie. I'm not going anywhere. Wash all the gurg off, Alyssa. I need to go wash the Gurg off. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, let me shoot this. Oh, fuck, I feel it in my mouth. There's so much of it. Wait, fuck, what if I come back and I want to take 6 more inches?
Descendant. Multiple
Damn.
mutants have been identified. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Have you yet unlocked the other 2 characters? I've unlocked Damian, or Damien. I've unlocked the woman. Fuck, it's trickling down my hand. Fuck.
Descendant. Multiple voices
Oh, fuck,
have
it's
been
going down my
identified.
face as well.
Combat.
Ah, shit.
Descendant.
Okay, one sec. Alright,
Vulgus
I'll be back
comms
in like a
traffic
minute,
is
guys.
increasing at your
Fuck,
location.
it's spicy.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
What the
nearby.
dog doing?
Woo! Fuck me, I'm back. Right. That was some clean up, bro. washing the Gurg command.
Objective
Clip,
confirmed.
nice, bro.
Selecting
Guys, is anybody in the chat Gurging it right now?
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
This is why Alyssa's family left him at home.
Legion of Breach troops.
I chose to stay home so I can stream busy, man.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dream, this is a joke for me. I take it seriously.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
He's
Descendant,
working all day, every day, whilst gurging all over his beard. Sorry,
protect
I'm all
target
gurged.
nearby.
I'm all gurged
Confirm
out
the
after what
location.
Apple did to me this morning. Cooked.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, don't put axe? All good. My brain's gonna die if I go in there. Googly. There's Nuke Tyrant. Then you're weird and City can focus on bobbing and I'll focus on chips. Because I'm still eating, I'm still having cookies right now, so I can't fully get up and run around.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have... Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Apple, are you gonna get a few
Please
drinks? Just
confirm.
get one, you fat fuck. Sorry. In game.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Wait, got it's on.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
It is a good song.
For limit freeze.
Descendant. Multiple
Yo,
void
getting
mutants
food
have
tonight,
been
bro.
identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
I'm on controller.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Sad.
Prepare for com. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Well, Apple, if you want, you can slam the Esser and try getting as many cutscenes as you can.
Descendant.
Just be careful of four-man scaling. Does Alyssa like pecan pie or pumpkin pie? I've not had pecan pie. I've had pumpkin pie though. Pumpkin pie is not too bad.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It's reset. Alright. You're weird, just focus on mobbing. Apocalyptos will do Tyrant and will reset the mission. Isn't control actually easier? Supposedly. I guess if you're used to like it, then yeah, for sure.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I think that's just kind of how it is with everything though, no? If you're used to it, then it's never a problem.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Apple, you're not doing a good job.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I have to control, but I'm bad, yeah.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
It's fine, but I've been doing it every second. Gurg converter, you know Gurg converter.
Confirmed.
If it breeds, it's Gurg. Okay.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Try not to make a mess of my desk. Guys, having a white desk is such a curse, you know.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The problem with whites is that, like, the white stuff never stays white. Like, even if you get the smallest bit of, like, fucking crap or anything on your desk, you see it
Vulgus comms
immediately.
traffic is increasing at your location.
A setup is black theme for that exact reason. Yeah, valid.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Go outside in minefield. Are you thinking of something you shouldn't have been, little bro?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Go.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
That makes sense. It's
A little chilly.
it's horribly sad that this is the face that we have for the game. True.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Folks. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something real quick. Making sure that none of it left in my face.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Turn the camera on right now? Shut up. No. I'm just touching my face. You know what? It might be stuck in my teeth, you know. Fuck, it might be stuck in my teeth.
Setting objective.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing
Okay.
at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I picked up
Right.
a mutant material formation signal in the
get cooked.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Sorry.
combat.
It's getting everywhere.
There's a
Wait,
tactical
shit.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, multiple void mutant. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
This is only for an hour, isn't it? An hour and 15 left. Sorry, Apple, yeah. Bro's gonna be fucking cooked by then.
Selecting objective.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Fuck me.
It looks
Right,
like
I need to
Legion of Breach
turn my
troops
aircon on.
have
It's
been
getting bloody
deployed.
hot in here. Right, I've eaten, guys, and I'm ready to watch sleep.
Requesting search and destroy.
You know when you just eat a good chunk of food and you are ready to knock out? That's me, bro. That is actually me right now. Holy. Right.
Aiming
Food coma? Yep.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Unholy food coma right now.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
For those of you who got this,
Prepare for combat.
appreciate you, homie.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective
Oy, oy,
that
oy.
requires protection. Please confirm.
setting objective.
Guys, would you rather get punched in the face from Mike Tyson or spanked by
Multiple
Diddy?
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Which one are you choosing?
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective
Punch in
confirmed.
the face.
Requesting search and destroy.
Can't let you sleep until. Can't let you sleep if you fall into your bed. It's gonna have a continental drift. Cooked.
Overload
Punched.
freeze.
What? I want to know which bad decisions led me to that point. I don't know. Bro, one punch from the face from Mike Tyson could fuck your entire face up, man.
Nearby.
Bro could break your jaw with one punch easily. Diddy party it is? See, I don't know, bro. Diddy brings bodily damage that never heals. He just slaps your ass once, that's it. To be fair, that is also kind of cooked, but I think I'd rather get spanked by Diddy than get a fucking full-blown punch from the face from Mike
Confirm
Tyson.
location.
Mike Tyson would very, very much break something, I feel. Even if he's fucking about, I feel like he's probably gonna fucking shatter my jaw, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been
Current
identified.
Mike or peak Mike
Vulgus
Tyson.
comms traffic is increasing.
Mike Tyson in his prime, bro.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Did he want to stop at one slap? He is. He's got the FBI watching.
Requesting search and destroy.
Diddy's got the FBI watching him. He's not doing any more than one cheeky slap. Fuck that then. Yeah, peak Mike Tyson's gonna fucking break every fucking bone in your face, bro. Diddy all day. Yeah. We're all going to the Diddy party, guys. That's fucking scary. Mike Tyson after he's done fucking you up, for real. Bro's tipping the odds is not fair. Does that also mean peak Diddy? Diddy when he diddled the diddlers the hardest.
Please confirm.
Diddy in his peak and Mike Tyson in his peak. Either take one slap on the ass from Diddy or take a full-blown fucking right hook straight to the fucking face from Mike Tyson, bro. Which one are you choosing? It has to be the Diddy, bro. My ass can survive another day. If Mike Tyson gets his hands on my face, I'm not gonna survive another fucking day, bro. Look, I choose life, okay? My ass can survive.
Multiple
Probably.
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus
If somebody
combat
identifies the
is
duck, can you
increasing
legally
at
shoot them during duck
your
hunting
location. It looks
season?
like Legion of
See,
Breach
this is another really good question you're asking here.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
This is turned Diddy slap into one. This is how it all happened? True. Okay. Right, guys. Question, right? Why is it called After Dark, right? Why do people say After Dark when
Descendant.
it's really after the light has gone? So why isn't it called After Light?
Descendant. Multiple void
You get me?
protection target
I think
nearby.
this is a very,
Confirm the location.
very questionable situation.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Oh my
search and
God.
destroy.
Okay.
Large-scale dimensional breaching program.
Guys,
Evacuate to an area out of range of the siren.
can you daydream
Vacate
at night?
the guided capture zone.
Or is that just
Sensors in the vicinity.
dreaming?
Please respond to ground
Over
detection.
limit 3.
We got the cum whale? W. That's called sleeping? No, but like, what if you're just daydreaming but you do it at night? That's just daydreaming, isn't it? But it's night, so is it sleeping or not? You get me? I think we're approaching big brain territory.
Descendant.
You're just dreaming?
Multiple void
Noted.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Okay.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your
Eh,
protection.
you
Please
get me an
respond.
interchangeable.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant.
No.
Vulgus
It depends on context, because
at your location.
if you...
It looks like
If you're gonna be like, yeah, fucking scissor kick that bitch in the jaw, you get me? That makes sense, right? But if you're like, I scissor kick that bitch in the jaw, innit? Then that doesn't make very much sense. Technically, it both work, but I would not interchange them. But technically, yes. Technically, yes, but I feel like you might want to be one or the other. Because I feel like one works better in X situation and one works better in the other. In it is more like a question seeking affirmation. Yeah. Both sound very British. Well, all y'all would be like that, yeah, you fucking Google gagas. Bro, the first way you identify if someone's American, one, if they're the fattest fuck you've ever seen in your life. Number two, if they say y'all every 2 seconds. That is like the ultimate American identification.
multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
American
Primary
people are
tactical
very,
objective
very, very,
confirmed.
very, very
Requesting
interesting
search and
beings.
destroy.
In a Texan way, I don't fucking know. By that metric, robot is American? Probably is. Brock locked me. That's cooked. I'm from California and I've never said y'all ever, and I lived in Texas for 20 years now. Shut up. That's what you think. Bro's trying to debunk me. Trust me, my methods are foolproof.
Descendant.
You cannot debunk what I've said.
Objective needs your protection. Please respond.
But, bro, the amount of people I've heard just fucking straight up hit with the fucking y'all straight away. Cooked. You are doing it wrong.
Been identified.
Seems like it.
Prepare
I've
for
never said
combat.
y'all, but I type it in all the time because I'm
I'll guide you
lazy.
to the location.
Yeah, I don't. You alright? Brother. Nah, I would never do that. In the UK, you'd never be like, y'all right? Bro, we'd just be, that's not even the right fucking way to use it.
Descendant.
Unless it talks about Americans like the aliens, they basically might as well be from what we're used to down here.
Troops have been deployed.
In the UK, you just be like, you alright? That's literally, you okay? Are you okay? Are you alright? Bro, America versus like Britain is like, not versus, but like, bro, it's like two different, it's literally two different countries. It's like two different sides of the world. Well, quite literally. Sometimes they're interesting, sometimes they're terrifying. Most of the time, terrifying. Robot has an American accent? I'm pretty sure he's like...
Descendant.
I just found out how to get into the lounge. What the fuck is that?
Please confirm.
Yeah, that's the goon lounge, bro. I don't go in there. America is dark continent. America is
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
a social experiment. That's the right way to say it. A social experiment.
Protection target
In the UK, you nod your head. Yeah, the Gurg lounge is the Gurg lounge. You know Gurg. The lounge is a good den. Unlocked bedroom, you know. Don't do it. Again, Fujin, don't do it. Don't fall victim.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective
The bed has motion.
requesting search and destroy.
Apo, do it. Apo's gonna write laughs in brackets. Fucking, you know, laughs. Oh my days. Oh, my left ear is blocked. Fucked. My left ear is blocked. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh man, I hate it when my ears are blocked. Ugh, God damn it. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake. Laughs you. I honestly think I don't think I'm gonna stay awake. You know. I don't know if I'm gonna stay awake more than another hour. I don't even know if I'm gonna survive this next hour of acts. I'm actually so ready to go to sleep, bro.
The
Holy
tactical
shit.
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Drink some coffee. Hi, Rookson. Did you just get here? I think you did.
Descendant.
Perhaps crash wears off after an hour? Alright.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I can give up on axe if you want. Don't do that.
Requesting search and destroy.
Hey, here earlier, left again caught you busting all over your face and you were gonna clean it up. Bro is leaving already? Nah. I'm saying that I'm fucking dying because I ate so much. I'll probably be fine in about an hour, don't worry guys. I know you'd miss me too much. You got me, Lisa, not gonna lie. Don't worry. Bro just doesn't want to face the gorilla in Crimson. Bro, what part of I beat the gorilla do you not understand though, bro?
Descendant. I picked up a mutant material. Descendant.
So you know I didn't want to disturb? No, that's fine, that's fine.
Multiple mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Why did
combat.
Twitch send my message twice? It thought it was a worthy message to send twice, that's why.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant,
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole.
You know, $200.
He willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
For TFT's second anniversary, we got to host the Gurgle Olympics. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Does you know that country? Probably because most of his views are American.
multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Prepare for combat.
Bro ruined my song with this fucking Google Gaga Ines redeem.
Comms traffic
I'm
is
restarting
increasing
the song.
at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
200
tactical
euros, 200
objective confirmed.
pesos.
Requesting search.
There's a very big difference between 200 euros and $200 and 200 200 Zimbabwean dollars. 200 Zimbabwean dollars is a groundbreaking amount of money. Apple, give me 200 Zimbabwean dollars right now. Random currency? Ah, I got you. Okay. MD, I'm gonna throw a fucking... I'm gonna throw an entire bookshelf at you, bro.
Please respond.
You have 5 robot blurs now? Yeah. I've also got a robot ASMR
Send it.
quote
Void
box thing inside of my pillow for whenever I put my head on my pillow. Okay.
Skin that I'm wearing right now.
primary
Sigh!
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Aiming at
You and me run the same course.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
You guys are making me sad, bro. Oh wait, shit, wall crasher.
It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fuck's on a real though. Alright.
You to give me your big, juicy, thick, and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I fucking said it!
You know you guys have just spent a combined over 200,000 points in like the last 12 last minute. Imagine Alyssa getting paid for every blurb redeemed. I'd force everyone to redeem the UER in this every single fucking time, bro. Can make it 235. No. Rookson, no. Well, the most important things to get before the start of the grind, catalysts, because that's investment. If you're asking me. Perk and Dino spent 100,000 points in the space of like... I didn't change build. I'm on the wrong fucking build! I'm on the non-crit build! Why is this the non-crit build? Bro, I know I pressed wall crasher. What the fuck? Does it matter? Yes. I only did 300k damage. That's why it matters, bro.
What the fuck, bro? Did I miss my Ouya? Yes. Is that a new blurb? Yes, it's a blurb from Crimson Desert. Never look at my damage then. I usually do over 1 billion. Ass damage, you tell me that ass can do a lot. Listen, I don't know why it put me in the wrong fucking build.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
They removed the storm music now? This is cooked. Alright, back to jail. Hey, Monkey-ish. Rage Killer! Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed spending my entire day trying to get a reactor for a Descendant. Yep, it was... Bro, people hated it because, I didn't get the right thing. Bro, it was so fun. Okay. You guys are just gonna keep doing this now, aren't you? Which blep is that? Shopping time. I hope you're doing good, Monkey-ish. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a good day today. Happy Wednesday, listen chat. Hello, my camper. I hope you're doing good too. I'm just slightly getting cooked right now.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
Hooked. This is Crimson. This is the Crimson music, yes. And people are not going to stop redeeming it, and I'm not complaining, to be honest. Wait, Rookson, were you saying they've got rid of this music? Yeah. Nah. Why? What the fuck? What do you mean? No way they got rid of this. No way they got rid of this music, bro. Maybe it's a part of the AI removal thing. Cooked. They got rid of it in game on Spotify. I'm uninstalling Crimson Desert. I'm uninstalling Crimson Desert, bro. I'm actually gonna uninstall Crimson Desert. If I open Crimson Desert and this song is not in my vendor, I am going to fucking... I'm going to fucking bloody mother bloody fuck bitch. But if it exists on Spotify, grab a recording. It's not on Spotify.
When I tried finding on Spotify, it never was there.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Go to the
Protection
Smithsonian
target nearby.
Hernandez, you see?
I'll guide you to the
I
location.
don't know. But don't tell me they actually, like, this makes me sad, bro. No vendor music or Sevens to Crimson?
Descendant.
Apo, give me back. Apo,
Yeah.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Descendant.
I don't know, man.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at
Some
your
odd
location.
decisions. Why would they get rid of such gaudy music?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Why would they do that? I don't know. Good thing we made it a blood, because what the fuck, literally, man. I was gonna say, every day I wake up and I'm thankful for the fact that I made it a blood. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby.
Good.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It
Kinda
looks
died,
like
yo.
Legion of Breach troops.
That was a pretty weird yawn.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Gug. Gug.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'm actually cooked. I need to wake the fuck up, bro.
Multiple void mutants have been
Why am I so
identified.
tired today? Oh,
Prepare
wait.
for combat. Descendant.
Wait, no, why am I tired today? I don't even know.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I said I wasn't here, but celebrate my mom's birthday. No, don't worry, Nebri. And I hope your mom had a good birthday.
Needs your protection. Please respond.
Your mum gave birth to the goat that is you, so don't worry about it, Nebri. You're all good, man. I hope your family had a good day as well.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Thanks, it was good. That's what I like to hear. That is definitely what I like to hear.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Wait, I need a minute. I need to go stand up for some shit. Oh, wait, got it wrong. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to like actually go stand up and move around or something for a minute or two. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucking cooked. Okay. Right, give me a minute. Streamer needs to get his ass up and stretch.
Want the fat barra? Why is there no cam? Because I'm cooked. I need to stay awake. Fuck. How does one gurg? You just wake up and you start gurging it. That's how you gurg. What is gurg? Don't worry about gurg. There is gurg. You just gurg. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna beat. I don't think I'm beating the sleep allegation. Oh fuck. We all like to gurg. Yes, we're all gurg believers. Wait, if I sleep now, what time do I wake up at? Oh, a bit of an odd cycle, but we'll see. I can make it work, I think. We'll see. Yo, it's easy.
Descendants, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Wrong one. Alright, I'll skip it.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
Much better. Do you got that dope? Guys, which producer tag do you think has the best in best in song production sound thing? Which song which production's got the best tag? Me? True. C4, when was the last time you started gurging your shit?
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Five minutes ago to the stream, valid.
Descendant,
Def or gurg, you know gurg.
been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Something about this gets me going.
Descendant,
Please don't
multiple
say
void mutants
this.
have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You take a break for a few, get a drink, should drop out if anyone's joined, but if you haven't fallen asleep. I'm gonna finish this before I go to sleep. That's really, I might be lying, I actually don't know. Bro, I'm getting to the point where I can't even fucking see anything anymore. But what have I done to make myself this tired? I don't even fucking understand it myself.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I'm actually genuinely confused. Why am I this
Primary
tired?
tactical objective confirmed.
Is it because my diet's probably not the greatest thing ever? I don't even know at this point. I suppose having breakfast at 7 PM is probably not a good idea. That's probably why I'm so ready to go to sleep. You used all this energy making that yapping vid? I probably did, you know.
Descendant,
Is King's Godlands the new AFK farming method? Pretty much, yeah.
please confirm.
I told you to get a pizza. Bro, I would have been even more full with a pizza.
Will not be interrupted.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
What the hecking was the VOD that was that VOD this morning? What VOD? Huh? I got beats. No, I missed the part where that's my problem, Jocelyn. You know, I missed the part where that's... I'm sorry. Why are my teammates cooking themselves? I feed them my relic. On my dick. You want forgiveness? Get religious? True. Oh, the video. Oh, he fell for the April Fool's video.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
I wonder if the caption on the video isn't doing ES. It was intentional.
The way you know it was intentional, it's because I was wearing a different colored thobe in the thumbnail, and the background was different, and then the actual video was different. Can't stop me with Spider-Man, real. I bought all the skins, the Freya and Dire Assassin skins, Double D. Wait, what the fuck? Clappy feet? What the fuck is clappy feet? I wanna fucking die, bro. This is so cooked. Ay. Wait. Got it, son.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I smell death.
What's that we need? Ajax's cleaning service. Funny.
Descendant,
Got it?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your
Don't
location.
make me pull up Ken Fujin, I swear to God, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know, You've been doing Axiom for 2 hours? Yes. If we lose Weird, you have to go. He said he's gonna go take a break. And if nobody joins, he'll come back. I'm just trying to fucking stay awake, bro.
Descendant, a tactical
Only
objective
half an hour
needs
to go.
protection.
Yeah.
Please respond.
Do Crimson stay awake?
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Pop an energy drink? If you see him now, you'll be cool. You know what, C4? My schedule was fine 2 days ago. Then basically the day that my parents went on holiday, my schedule has been fucked because nobody woke me up. Normally my parents wake me up and yell at me for not doing something. So it's easy for me to get up in it because they'll just, my mum will like call me and say come and do this or you know something like that. now my parents are on the other side of the world. I've been sleeping and I can't fucking fix my schedule.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
It's so
Primary
bad.
tactical objective
It's
confirmed.
actually so bad.
Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, it's actually so bad, you know. That's my problem. You'll see when it's your problem when I start gurging on your shit, bro. I'm waiting for Onslaught mode. You mean Serena Kingsguard Lance Playground mode? Yeah, me too, bro. Unironically, they're gonna. You're not gagging. Gag. Gag.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Gag.
attention. Please confirm.
Gag. Gag. Gag.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been
Where's that
identified.
poor man?
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Gug. You know, Gug.
Descendant,
Who started the
multiple void
gagging?
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
That was a few hours ago. It was when I was, oh my gosh, it was when I was sorting my video out. This guy came in and he asked me about the Greg, but he misspelled Greg, and then he wrote Gurg. A second, I'll find it. Hold up. There's this guy as well, this Johnny guy who said he could keep up with Glay, and then as soon as I said I'm popping on the game, he fucking ran off. Google Gaga. Where's the Gurg? Where's the Gurg master? Where is the Gurg master? It was before this. He just spawned in so innocently, asking about my Greg setup, not realizing. Oh fuck! It was before this. I don't think I got it on here. No. Booked. We can't find the person's name.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
Ah,
nearby.
guys, we can't find his name.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
All my senses come alive.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Gurg.
Presenting target nearby. Confirm the location.
Gurg.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Gurg.
Volga's
Guys, you
comms
know
traffic
Gurg.
is increasing at your location. It looks
Yeah,
like Legion of
Gurg.
Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
got it, Sunglass then. Don't forget Gurg on Crimson.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I thought I know what timestamp the guy said. Gurg. I know what time it was. I remember the time, but I need to end the stream and then go back into the VOD and then we can find it. Bro doesn't know that he changed our terminology forever. So Gurg, for real, it's so Gurg. I'm feeling Gurg.
A tactical objective
Basically,
needs to be protected.
what
Please respond.
happened was, this guy, he saw me playing Serena, right? And he was just asking me about builds. And then he said, can I see your reverse Gurg fate build?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
He misspelled Greg.
I'll guide you to the
And he spelled Greg wrong and he wrote Gurg. He spelled Greg with Gurg.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volgus traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Gurg.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
But we got spell Greg anymore. So it's good. Guys, I might be cooked. I might be cooked, you know.
The location.
And this is not being Gurg. Gurg.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
My face hurts. My face hurts from laughing at Gurg. And guys, I think we should all name our first child Gurg
Descendant.
as a
Multiple
commemorative
void mutants have been
memory of
identified.
my guy.
Prepare for combat.
April Fool? The Gurg is not April Fool. My video was though, yeah.
Volgus traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective. Requesting search and destroy.
Los de Isales was gifted a sub to Gurg. Guys. I want to rename myself to Gurg Reverse Fate in the game. Fuck it. Who's named Gurg?
Prepare for combat.
We're all Gurging it tonight.
Volgus
Who named it? I don't remember his name. I can see it in the VOD though, I'm sure.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Gurg. It'd be fair to say Greg was being Gurging the reverse.
Yes, it would be. It would be. Gurg's reverse face. Gurg. And listen, did you see there's a guy that made the tiger skin in Crimson doesn't look like King from Tekken cooked? Capybara's dead. Oh, man. Guys, you know Gurg. Well, I'm actually gonna get in bed. I can't be asked finishing Axe Converter. I actually cannot be asked finishing Axe Converter. I think I'm going to call.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Gurg, that's Gurg it up. I was like, Gurg it up.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. Legion of breach troops have been deployed.
Guys, quit
Primary
breaking
tactical
up
objective
this
confirmed. Requesting
Gurg
search
has
and
broke
destroy.
me more than anyone ever could. I think I need to go back and take a screenshot of this man gurging it. Or something. Fuck man, I should have taken a screenshot in the first place. I'm cooked. Guys, you know Gurg? Wait, such a goated song, oh my god. I'm gonna gurg all of you. Oh my god, there's tears coming out my eyes from laughing. Holy fuck. I've not laughed that hard in a minute. Oh my god.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, you weird found him. Yeah, that's who it was. I found it. Thank you, you weird. Thank you, bro. You found it.
Tactical objective confirmed.
That's what he's
Requesting search and
called.
destroy.
That's what he was called. He was called Zen X-Men. 0001. Can you show me your reverse gug?
Gurg.
Return to
Gag.
target nearby. Confirm the location.
Oh. Guys, I'm gurging it tonight.
Descendant.
Guys, we're gurging it. You wanna gurg and Samsung Spin Cycle? You don't gurg. Gurg. Oh, my head hurts. Okay.
Descendant. Multiple void
Alright,
fields have been
I'm
identified.
I'm
Prepare for
shutting.
fallback.
I'm shutting this fucking bum cheeks game down. And I'm gonna go gurg it. Gurg.
Fulgus comms
Let's
traffic
break
is
his
increasing
mind
at
with the
your
gurg.
location. It
Bro,
looks like
I'm
Legion
too
of
tired
Breach
for this
troops
shit. I probably need to fix my
Primary
diet or
tactical
something. I
objective
don't know.
confirmed.
We'll see.
Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. That's enough gurgling for one day. Alright. Fuck me. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Yeah. Gurg. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Chloe. Be nice. And show Chloe some love. And remember, guys, gurg your shit at every opportunity you get. I love you. Have a good gurg.